like a locket. Carve your name in my mind, 'cause you caught it. You caught it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Meet under the street light at the young, so I could show you. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you're glowing. Meet under the mezzanine.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted. Spike planted.
Three gone.
One player remaining. 30 seconds left.
When we meet, hold my hand in the darkness. Summer heat, bodies lay on the carpet.
The hunt begins.
Variable removed.
I saw it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Me under the street light at the young, so I could show you. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you're glowing.
Shut down.
One enemy remaining.
There's an angel so that I could show you. You're golden. Yeah, you're golden. You're golden. You're golden. Golden.
You should run.
Shut down.
Yeah, you're golden.
One enemy remaining.
You know.
One enemy remaining.
Golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Me under the street light at the end, so I could show you. Golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Me under the
One player remaining. One player remaining. One enemy remaining.
Burn 'em, burn 'em. How much money I be making, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em, I'ma murk 'em. And if they playing with this fire, I'ma burn 'em. Murder, it's a murder. Disrespect us, I'ma spark it, I'ma burn 'em. And I'll be searching, I'll be lurking, I'ma hurt 'em. And all these bridges that I'm building, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em, burn 'em. How much money I be making, I'ma burn 'em. Burn 'em. Smoke it up. Burn 'em. Whop a nigga's bucket, I'ma serve 'em. Spinning on a block with a mop, I disturb 'em. I never killed a nigga, but I'm ready to spit a hollow right on a person. nigga burn, burn, let him burn. And these pussies better learn. When I pull up, I'ma burst. Make a nigga see stars, spin and leave him on the curb. Burn him, burn him. All this money I be making, I'ma burn him. Burn him.
One player remaining. One enemy remaining.
Trying to dig, trying to burrow. Pressure turn this stone into always thorough, sugar coated like a churro. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em. Done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down. Touchdown.
Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Mine's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life and I'm always knew I had it. Now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict. It's a habit. I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting really on the cloud. I'm say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touch down. Touchdown.
One player remaining. Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
30 seconds left. Flawless. One player remaining.
Out from me.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words.
One player remaining.
Got spike.
One enemy.
Watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words.
What is going on, boys? Welcome back to the final event of our VE anniversary series. This is our 1-year anniversary event series. This is our 6th and final event of the month. It's been insane, and it's going to be our Valorant Plat Plus tournament. This is our higher tier level. Lots of, high tier 3, lower tier 2 teams playing in it for a $150 USD prize pool today. In the first game, we're going to be having recreational vehicles versus Asian relations. And with me on the cast list, I have Erica and Flood.
What is up with it, everybody? We are back today bringing you some more amazing Valorant. I'm joined by the amazing Erica today. What do you have to say about today's games?
I'm honestly really excited after watching the gold minus tournament. I want to see definitely the skill gap between the plat plus and the gold minus, and how the different strats play out in the different elos.
Well, yeah, and we're gonna get right started, and it doesn't look any different from the gold minus. They're just going straight in A main. I've seen this one before, and I've seen how it ends. Sage roll up. They're stomping around so much. They're gonna make some noise. Jordanian's gonna strike first blood on the Miffy, and the A play has been halted. Actually, they're gonna dash straight in. They want to get more, but Envy's gonna shut it down. And they can't even get past the Sage wall. This is not going to work. Turtles is blinded. That's the spawn down, and surely this pistol round is over. It's gonna be going the way of Asian relation on that defending side.
Let them rot.
See, this is why I'm very iffy about Asian relations not having a jet. Even though they're on defense now, when they move over to attack, if they don't have like a jet or a phoenix, someone who can entry, it's gonna be very hard for them to push site, especially with only Arena as their entry.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at how much trouble recreational vehicle had just entering right there onto the A side. Even with the jet dashing in, they just couldn't get through. But the pistol round is gonna go Asian relations way, and now heading into that second round force buy. Han's gonna spot one, and there's Miffy down already. 5 seconds into the round, it's already looking bad. But you know, this is to be expected. They're all on classics on recreational vehicles, so it's not too easy to win.
Asian relations playing very smart, not rotating over too fast. They still have a few anchors over on B. Looks like we got Jet roaming, trying to get a pick over on the B site. See what they can do there.
It's gonna be tough. I mean, Asian relations is playing this just right. You just got to keep your distance. They're not gonna beat you with these classics at range, especially when you have full armor. But Bike Rider does have a sheriff. You got to watch out for that.
Right.
Oh, Jun Young catches the timing out on A main and is gonna maybe try and pick up that Spectre going through the smoke, but Hans is gonna shut it down. And they're actually getting out on A right here. They're gonna try and close the door, but Envy is there to mop them up.
Down A.
Looked a little bit concerning right there, but Asian relation. Not phased. It's all on
30
Bike
seconds
Rider.
left.
Picks up the Spectre. Catches a timing on the Humsy. This is doable, honestly. I mean, 20 seconds on the clock. It's going to be tough. They all know where you are. You got to get something through the smoke here. 15 seconds left. Bike Rider's just going to go straight in. Nobody is seeing him right now. How's he getting away with this? Onto the generator. Thunder's going to finish it off.
Even 2 picks and armor taking off of 2 of them. That's pretty good for an eco.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it was a little bit shaky there at one point, but Asian relations still keeping it down, and it looks like they're going to go for a bonus here. Definitely worth it. And the setup is definitely more defaulty here coming out from recreational vehicle, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Looks like they're trying to default.
Get out of my way.
They're gonna pop the jet ultimate, bringing those knives out. Gonna look for some action over towards A. Bike Rider gonna clear everything off. So patient from Asian relation right now. They're not peeking at all. Under. Trying to spray through the smoke. Huns ready for any of Bike Rider's antics right now. Bike Rider just being so patient. Gonna back away as that smoke fades. Neither team really spotting each other right now. I mean, they have the audio clues, but that's just it.
They're both just
Young?
playing patient, waiting for the other team to push out. Again.
Oh no. Jun Young, not the cleanest spray right there, and that's going to be traded off, fortunately. And up into a 4 versus 3. They're just looking for frags here. And Bike Rider actually wins the fight onto Envy right there. Can't find the second one on the Huns, though. If they can just take away a couple of more guns, it'd be great. And that's a lot of damage being done.
30 seconds left.
Huns wants to peek again. Spots the arm. Can he get it done? Not quite. Gonna find the kill on the turtles, but...
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Humsy actually finds the frag, jumping out under the generator and gets the second for the 1 versus 2 clutch on a bonus round with just a sheriff. What a way to start things off.
Yikes. Eco's not looking good for the attack side now.
I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. You won the second round force buy cleanly, and you even win the bonus on the third round.
Turn out.
Thunder going to be whipping out that Odin, going to try and look for some spray down through the B walls. They've got force buy coming on the side of recreational vehicle right now. They've got light shields on 3. Bike Rider's going to be running a judge. It's not going to be easy. Stacking up towards A again. They're going to walk, try and take their time. Maybe they can catch the sage wall before it fortifies, make their lives a little bit easier. There it goes. And they're going to spray it down before it gets fortified. They're actually going to go straight out, but they haven't checked the corner for Jordan, and that's going to cost Bike Rider's life, but the trade is there. Hans finds another as well. It's a 4-on-3 for Asian Relations.
Jordan's played there multiple rounds. They really need to check that.
Follows. Looking to activate himself now. Thunder gonna drone him out though. With the tag as well, he could get wall banged here. Gotta watch out for
One
that.
enemy remaining.
Humsey. They're gonna push the last member. Miffy finds one, make it 2, but Thunder's there for the trade. Clean stuff. Nice retake onto a force by sending recreational vehicle into the depths of eco hell.
You failed. Now sleep.
And what'd you think about that one? I mean, the execution looked solid. They had the right mindset, but the diligence wasn't there to check the corners, and if they really got like picked apart, you know?
Yeah, I definitely feel like they need to be more coordinated. As soon as they all pushed out, they all swung towards the left side, even though they've seen the Sage play there on the right multiple times, and no one like thought to clear it. They really just need to work together more. Even though they're pushing site together, they're not really watching each other.
All right, it's looking to be a somewhat of an eco buy, just spending whatever extra money they have on some weaker guns. They're gonna drone out and make some big footsteps coming towards A main. A little bit of a cheeky gap in the wall from Jordan. Hoping somebody comes up maybe to try and knife the wall or something. And he can capitalize on that. They've got the right idea here, Asian Relations. They've rotated the Killjoy over. That's going to be a tough nut to crack.
Right here.
Turtles looking to
You should run.
set something up with that Killjoy ult. The lockdown is going to shut everything down. As soon as the wall goes down, they've got all the read that they've need on what recreational vehicle is up to. Bike Rider's gonna dash out onto site, but it's all for naught. He's gonna get detained. Oh wait, that's an attacker Killjoy. I am completely wrong. There you go. They make it onto site.
Spike down A.
But did it matter?
Player standing.
Not really.
No. They can get on the site, but they can't hold it.
Yep. I mean, Asian Relations, they've just got it all covered down. They know exactly what to do, where to go, where to be. And, you know, it doesn't even matter if they're the one using the lockdown or not. They still got it covered.
I think the attack side definitely has to switch up their playstyle. They're just sitting there waiting for the defense to push out, but after multiple rounds, they haven't seen them push out once, so they definitely have to stop waiting for that.
Yeah, they're not biting. They just waited on A main until the wall went down, and that just gave all the info they needed for Asian Relations to hold that defense. And it looks like they're listening to what you said. They're going to be moving towards mid, but Envy's going to shut that down real quick. Left in a 5-on-4 already. Already not looking too hot for the RVs. Just passive play. Perfect stuff coming out right now from Asian Relations. This is how you play defense. Jordan holding the off angle is going to catch Miffy off guard, and Envy gets another one as well. It's a disaster for the side of RV. Last two players looking to find something, anything in B main. They're going to smoke it off, and Thunder's going to call for a rotation, but they've got the Killjoy set up there. Envy's going to rotate in. That's 3 in the round, looking for a 4th. Pulls out the Frenzy. Is actually not going to get killed for it at all, but doesn't even matter. 6-0.
RV trying to force up again, even though only 3 of them can buy ARs. Oh, looks like they're looking to sell. Not sure. I'd recommend going for a full save here and try and win it back next round. If they keep doing this force, they're not going to be able to get the picks they need to win the round.
Right here.
Yeah, and you know that kind of eco reset also should come with like a mental reset too. You know, you gotta shake it off. You know, you're down 6-0, but it's definitely not over yet. You just gotta coordinate a little better, get that economy under control, and it's definitely doable. Second towards B this time. Turtle's gonna drone it out. And they're gonna go out fast here, it seems. They're flashing, breaking the Killjoy utility, but that's a huge blind from Envy. It catches everybody. That's gonna stall them a bit, and here comes the Killjoy classic stuff. Miffy actually finds a 6th shot onto Envy, but here come the trades. The cavalry's here, and that's all it's gonna be.
I definitely don't think they should all be pushing into one area. By the time they push, the other team has already rotated. They're getting pinched from multiple entries. If they do like a mid to B main push or a mid to A main push, it would definitely help them out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just looked at the time on the clock. There wasn't even a minute left before they all died. They had more than a minute remaining, yet they still rushed out there. They gotta take their time, get some more info. They need to take advantage of the Sova to scout some people out and maybe catch some people in some awkward positions to try and pick them off. Gridanian missing the first shots, but it doesn't even matter. The bomb is down. The Sova ult, the Hunter's Fury coming in to clean up. It's already a bad start. Thunder gets taken down by Miffy. That's his 2nd in the round. And a bit of an advantage for RVs here. Could be a 2nd win. Huns is gonna spot that one out.
Miffy
Made
making
noise.
some presence here, so his team can rotate over to B. Looks like they'll have a free site by the time they get there.
Yep, the Killjoy is too far away for her utility to activate, so
Looks
they're
like
gonna
a-
be able to make it on.
Looks like our turret's back up though, taking a lot of damage from that nano.
You gotta get onto site fast. There's a flanker coming. Can't let that get any damage done before you get the bomb down. Lockdown is available for the retake. Not gonna get to use it though because Bike Rider's gonna take Humsey out of the round. The trade is there and it's a 1 versus 1.
Yeah,
Shoots the flash and Huns is there for the wide swing. That's a classic Reyna peek.
they definitely should have gone onto site more confidently, especially with Miffy over in trees, seeing both the Reyna and the Killjoy there. Should have been a call for a free site over on B.
I think they were a little bit afraid of the lockdown for the retake there because, you know, especially on that B site, you can get the entire B site with the lockdown, right? So maybe they were hoping, you know, we can catch Hamzi beforehand, but Bike Rider just got traded off before then and left in a 1 versus 1, just missing the shots. 8-0.
Get out of my way.
It looks to be even more kind of, not necessarily laid back setup, but more mobile setup with 2 players playing in that mid area. The Hunter's Fury is going to come out. That's a huge ultimate with the Killjoy coming out. They're going to make their way onto this A site. Finally, RV has the advantage heading onto this A site, and it's retake duty for a 3-on-5. Bike Rider, did he not spot that gun there?
Spike
This could be
down
huge. The Defender Killjoy ult is going to come out. Bike Rider's going to go in, but he misses the right click, and it's back into a 3-on-3. Oh no! RVs. This is a disaster.
They popped 3
And the
ults.
players are on site. They're going to destroy the lockdown. Hamzi's going to lose that duel. Trying to spray through with the Odins. The bomb is down. Miffy puts it to a 3-on-1, and finally, this is it for RVs. They've taken their first round. What do you think of that?
I mean, it was good, but popping, how many ults was that? There was the Jet ult, the Sov ult, and then the Killjoy ult. They definitely don't have a lot to play with, and if they needed 3 ults to just take that 1 round, not sure how the rest of the game's gonna go. But again, this game's all about momentum. They get that 1 round, they have the confidence to, you know, pick it up for the other rounds.
Right here.
But I mean, they're out of time. They've got to win these next 3 rounds because ending the half on anything worse than 8-4 is just... It's a little too rough to come back on, and posture towards a B play right now. Jun Young is going to try and clear out some of that Killjoy utility. Miffy gets some info towards catwalks. Huns with the operator. Was that through the smoke? Bike Rider gets spotted out, just barely escapes with his life. But already down a man, it's not going to be easy. We've seen this so many times before, haven't we? Flashing out on site. Thunder's going to give it up, but not without taking 2 kills on the back lines. Never mind. The site is theirs, but they don't have the bomb, and you can't plant the bomb if you don't have it on the site. It's all on Jun Young, who finds 3. And it's all of a sudden in a 1 versus 1. The res is available, but there's no solid bodies to resurrect. And that's going to be the wallbang headshot. 1 versus 4? I mean, that's just individual player skill coming out right there to save the round for RVs. I mean, it looked so lost after Thunder got those 2 kills on the backline, but Jun Young just so fast with that Odin. So accurate as well. And especially as soon as Jordanian peaked, immediate with that headshot, he knew exactly what was coming. And the sliver of hope presents itself for the recreational vehicles, but they've got a lot more work to do.
Shock dart.
Placing sentry.
Thunder doing his thing. They've got 2 playing on B. Gotta watch out for that swing from CT side.
Looks like the defense side is quickly rotating this time. Already towards mid and B.
They do have the From the Shadows. I would like to see them make some use of that if they've gotten this much attention, but already the silence has caused them to rotate back. This is interesting here. What's the play? You want to keep going with this? I mean, you're just giving time for that turret and the Sova Dart to come back. They're going to flash out. It's looking like a B execute here. Smoking off CT, those swarm grenades are going to do so much damage. Humzy peeking through the smoke is going to get taken down. They've got all 4 ultimates on the remaining players. They haven't cleared the site yet, though. Jun Young's going to find 1, but Thunder's going to kill 1 on site, but it doesn't matter. Turtle's there for the trade. It's a 4 versus 2. And things are looking up for RVs.
30 seconds left.
And that's going to be it. 8-3. 3 in a row for RVs. They're not done with this one yet.
Last round before the switch.
Again, it's just the momentum picking up.
Yeah, I agree. You can definitely see they're more confident in their shots. They're hitting them, which is a good sign last time I checked.
If they can take this half to 8-4, I'm pretty sure they'll be solid when they switch over to defense.
I agree. And look at the eco on the side of Asian Relation. They've got not the prettiest buy here. Humzy's only on a Sheriff. So things are looking up for RVs all of a sudden. Huns gets caught out by that turret. The lockdown's going to go onto the A side. It's immediately going to get Hunter's Fury. There it goes. But this is a fake. They've got 4 players postured towards B, and the call is going to be coming out that, hey, we've been duped. You got to get over here. And Bike Rider's going straight through CT, trying to find Thunder. Gets him through the smoke somehow when he was blind. And the B side is crumbling right now. It's all on Humzy, who only has a Sheriff. Gets good to get 1, though. But it's a 3-on-2, and the site is theirs. This is going to be a tough retake.
Looks like they are going for that res in CT. Back to 3v3.
Hans. That was a close one. They've got to clear out this market, though. Jun Young peeks up but gets blinded. Can't do any damage, and that's not going to be good if Bike Rider goes down. It's all in 1-on-1 on Hallows. Takes down Huns. 76 HP to 150. The advantage is definitely Hallows. Got the flash out. Got the right read. He's not on the bomb. He's not on the bomb. That shot's going to clear it out. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Immediate with the wall bangs. Perfect precision. And it's going to be an 8-4 with a 4 winning streak on the side of RVs. What'd you think of that one, Erica?
it's looking good for them now, but taking a look at their comp, they should be good moving over to the defense side since the Asian relations, their comp isn't very good for attack. They have a Killjoy, a Sage, and only the Reyna for an entry. I'm not sure how this is gonna play out.
Well, I mean, we're just seeing the bread and butter, it seems, for every team playing on Ascent in this league. Just 5-stack A and see how it goes. Here they go. Heading into our second half here.
See if they can trade off this shorty.
Got the Wonderkind shorty. You get it for, I believe, finishing off the Killjoy contract, right?
Yeah.
Bike Rider just waiting. Huns is gonna find first blood, just walking straight through Cat. They had no info on middle. And Bike Rider's actually pushed up here, finds one. Can't find the second though, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And here they go out onto the A side left in the 3-on-3. They're gonna close the tree door here, and the bomb is gonna go down. Things are looking good for the side of Asian relation. Miffy, that turret's not gonna see anything, my friend. Jun finding a second in tree. So deadly with this frenzy. Runs out of ammo though, and is gonna get caught out on two sides. Still gets the kill on Jordanian anyway. Gets the dink onto Thunder. The defuse has to come in. It's Hallows in the clutch once again. Can he go 2 for 2? Spots him, but he can't pull the gun out. Thunder finishes it off. 9-4 with the pistol win on the T side. So much for them being weak on offense.
Already like what the offense is doing. Even though they are waiting around in A main, like the other team had, they still have the Reyna pushing up middle. So there's still a play being made. They're not just waiting for the other team to make a play. They're doing it themselves.
And I mean, how does Huns get away with just straight up walking through mid up to Cat and finding that pick? They had zero info on mid at all. A huge hole in the defense.
Looks like they're just leaving an alarm bot in market there. Leaving it open for a market push.
And they've got the double stack on tree, but Bike Rider's gonna immediately go down. And all the way the full rotate's coming out. Huns is gonna try and initiate here. The site is clear. The door's going down. And this is not looking good for the boys in blue.
Spike planted.
There goes another. They're dropping like flies. It is a second round loss, but you don't have many rounds to give anymore. It's 9-4, Suda being 10. Hans is gonna finish it off right quick. There goes Turtles, it's the 4K. And there's the Empress is already ready. This is not good. You need to shut down this Reyna ASAP. You can't even give any more rounds. This is it right now. It's gonna be a full bonus for the side of Asian relation. You've got to take this round. You've got to stop this eco. Because, I mean, they only need 3 more rounds, right? Forget about the eco. It's just the game is about to end.
Looks like the defense side did force up last round, so they're not going to have the best buys for this round either. 2 of them on Judges. Can't get the pick.
Make it 1 on Judges now.
Huns back to full health.
And the rotates are going to be slow. They've got to come all the way over, and there goes the B site. Oh, no. Recreational vehicles, and through the smoke even, just no remorse. This is not looking good. Jordanian getting a little bit overzealous there. You know, the scoreboard does matter. Turtles makes noise on that jump. They know exactly what he's up to.
Revealing area.
And the dart's gonna scan that out as well. This is not happening.
Remaining.
11-4 with no money to show for it. What's the answer here for RVs? 1 more loss after this and it's gonna be match points.
Question here is, do they save and give them the match point, or try and force and delay it?
I mean, what are you gonna buy? I mean, Jun Young's only got 2,900.
Yeah, but The advantage of playing Reyna is you can get light shield and a decent gun, and it'll be fine. You just get a kill, try and get the overheal up.
Yep. But it's tough. I mean, especially on a map like Ascent, you're not taking very close range engagements, and everybody is so packed together that even if you do find that frag, it's hard to pick up that gun.
For sure. Looks like they did decide to force another round.
It's all on Bike Rider, been tested so many times. Look again in middle. He's walked up Cat again. They've got a double stack ready for it, but this is what caught them out on the pistol rounds. He's just walked straight through. Turtle's got the kill. Finally something going the way of RVs on the defense. Bike Rider playing close with the judge time and time again. He's been tested. He's gonna walk straight out. Are you mad? Finds one, is gonna smoke off, gets the Phantom on 8 HP. Gonna get full information on what's going on. What a ballsy play.
That's it, 3v3, but looks like the Sage Res is gonna be popped.
I can't believe he went for that, and it's back to a 4-on-3 as you said. "40 seconds on the clock. They've still got time to go anywhere they want, and mid is looking like possible route of attack. No, it's tiles to B. They're just gonna go straight to B. Hallows looking to find a timing, but immediate with the 1 dig.
Outbot coming back.
And now it's all left on the one man, the myth, the legend, to clutch up with just a Sheriff. Miffy worried about the flank, and rightfully so. Envy's on his way. One shot to anywhere will do it. Can't find it. Or can he? Still got his work cut out for him. It's 12-4. It's too much. Match point here. And the money, as you said, it's not here.
Oh, looks like they did a light buy just enough to have for next round. They have one goodbye, one last chance to prove themselves.
This is it. I mean, you know, just I'm sure you all know, but a brief overview of the setup we've got here. These are best of one single elimination, so this could be curtains for recreational vehicles if they can't take this round. Push up towards A again. They've got 0 people on the site right now. They're worried about B. They could just walk out if they wanted to.
They do have that Killjoy ult for their retake. Sure, they're depending on that. Oh, my bad. That was the attacker Killjoy.
That makes 2 of us. Lockdown gonna get popped. There's a full rotate over. It's gonna be a 5 versus 5 for the site. They're gonna get on it though. Retake duty on match points. Bike Rider's good for 1, but that's all she wrote. Hans pops the Empress. Miffy's gonna find one while blind. Gonna get scouted out there. Just barely dodges it actually. 3 versus 3. Time is ticking. Turtle's looking to clear some angles. Gets a lot of info. But can they find the shots? Turtle's shooting at his teammate there. Still finds Rodanian. Anyway, the little crack in the wall is good for Hallows as well. They've got to start the defuse. Miffy's going to find another, and we are not done yet, everybody. 12-5. But the money is still there on the side of Team Asian Relation, though, so they've got their work cut out for them.
Looks like we got an op over on the defense side now, since the Jet did pop knives last round to have enough eco for this op. See what she can do with it.
Let's see it. I mean, we did see an op earlier in this game, but I think it was on Hans. Got 1 kill middle with the op, if I remember correctly, but we haven't really been seeing too much of it this game. Otherwise, so let's see what Bike Rider's got. Junyoung gonna pre-fire through the wall right now. Is actually gonna get tagged up really bad. Bike Rider finds 1 mid. On tiles, and very interesting start. I mean, I wonder how many peak tiles do they? It doesn't seem like they're aware that basically everybody is here on A. The advantage is most definitely on the side of Team RV, and Bike Rider's just gonna quickly peek in. Was that a collateral? Did so much damage.
Was.
Oh, and he's good for a third. The operator is in business, everybody. It's gonna be a fourth. He's looking for the ace. He knows where the last one is. Can't find the shot though. Wanted it so bad.
Still, they have 4k won on this round. Hamzi only had 16 HP.
Gonna peek out into John Young, but honestly, I mean, that was a sick clip right there. You got the 4 kills, but was it really worth it going for the 5th? You lost the op. Actually, you did get the op back, but every dollar counts. I mean, that was just sick op play right there. Peeking and finding every shot. Even gets a collateral through the legs onto Envy. Just so fast. Bike rider. Watch out for this guy on the op.
Looks like the attack side is replying to the op. Hans now has the op in his hands. Looks like
Definitely
he wants.
interested to see if they can go head to head.
Looks like he
Bike
wants
rider.
the jet, but she's not there.
Smart stuff with the jiggle peek from Envy. Baits out the shot. That's going to be Bike Rider's position revealed.
And
But from the shadows. What's going on here? Here comes the Hunter's Fury. Just blind. Catches one. Can he find the kill? Just barely misses. Thunder only good for 80 damage as they make their way onto the site. Bomb is going to go down. Here comes the lockdown. There is no Hunter's Fury. They just used it. And this could be disastrous for the side of Team Asian Relation here because they don't have that Hunter's Fury to destroy that Killjoy ult anymore. They're going to get detained at this rate. That's 3 detainees. Hamzi's going to find 1 kill with the swarm grenades, but they could just start the defuse, couldn't they? I mean, what's going on right now? They're smoked off A main. Here comes the attacking Killjoy ult. What is going on? Huts peeks through the smoke, finds one, and it's looking to be match point right here. And it is. I have no idea what the heck just went on right there. They got 3 detained with the Killjoy ult. But it didn't even matter. That's going to be the map and the set going to Team Asian Relation. Congratulations to them. They're going to be moving on to the quarterfinals. What'd you think of that one?
I don't know. I think the difference between Asian Relations and RV is Asian Relations are playing together more. And when they were on attack, they're looking for a pick before they push site, where RV, they got a pick, still decided, or sorry, they got picked off, still decided to push site, then kept dropping in numbers. They definitely played it smarter than RV did.
Yep. Watch out for this team, man. They're looking scary today. They're going to be moving on into the quarterfinals. And I guess before we kick it off to a break, I can just give some quick bracket updates. So for the round of 16, IBS Esports takes out R Trader. Wicked beats out Asians Unite. And Team Shay takes out Team Chubbs. So we'll be back real soon. We're going to kick it to break real quick. Stay tuned.
I know exactly.
One player remaining.
Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving it, feeling it, touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it
standing.
Melody when I dance on your fly.
One player remaining. Spike planted.
Does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's
One
broken.
player remaining.
How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head.
Spike one player remaining.
The bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and live. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head.
I know one player remaining.
Bone, it's broken, I bet. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. It's all about how you were with my parents. Yeah, it's
One player remaining.
cause you were sweet and looking like you care, boy. That was hard to find. What inside? I caught feelings, how could these feelings? You should not begin. How could these feelings? I caught feelings, how could these feelings? I caught feelings, how could these feelings? Push me away. I wanna stay, baby. Push me away, yeah. In my eyes, you made me feel alive. I don't know why you got me needing you. In my eyes, you made me feel alive. I don't know why you got me needing you. I caught feelings, I got those feelings. I caught feelings, I got those feelings. I caught feelings, I got those feelings.
One player remaining.
Right now I'm living in a daze. They won't leave my mind. When I'm with you, yeah, nothing really matters. Don't need money or time. I got feelings, I got those feelings. I got
Enemy down.
feelings, I got those feelings. I got feelings, I got these feelings. watching you with dark eyes every night. Counting up your sins, I keep a list and checking it twice. I know where you've been, I smell the sin and you're looking nice. You can't bury me. You don't love a night. I'm still broken in the gutter. It's just me on my side, but I'll leave you with the shudder.
Revealing area. There they are. Silence.
One player remaining. Flawless.
Try not to choke, a funny joke when you say you're mine. Lost your control, think you're alone, I'm still in your mind. You can't bury me. You don't love a night. I'm still broken in the gutter. It's just me on my side, but I'll leave you with the shudder. With the shudder. I got goals, no one around. I got goals, no one around. With the shudder. I got goals, no one around. I got goals, no one around.
Fire in the hole! One player remaining.
It's getting harder, you turn my heart out, throw me in water. I'm getting higher, just to feel ya, cause I need to.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
From your poison, taking the potion, just to feel ya, cause I miss you. Oh my God, can't stop you like heroin. My love you got, there's no settlement. I can't pretend that we're nothing. Oh, I think I'm overdosing. I think I'm overdosing. I think I'm overdosing. It's getting stronger, can't take no longer. Walking on fire. I'm getting higher, just to feel ya, cause I need to. Feels like I'm burning a little bit more, just a little bit more now.
Imagine if I died right now. So funny. Stop them all.
Oh my God, can't stop you like
Clutch.
my love you got, there's no settlement. I can't pretend that we're not meant. Oh, I think I'm overdosing. 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 It's getting stronger.
Spike planted.
No more.
One player remaining.
Revealing area.
Drama. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't have fucking the hell. Hearing subliminal soul on myself. Feel like I'm freaking out, falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Living my space, I get on my face. I got a taste. What I would play. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team running. My squad.
Here.
Revealing area.
Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like.
You're done.
Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crush it.
Spikes planted.
Been down and I'ma get it right.
One player remaining.
Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like.
One player remaining.
Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like.
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know the loneliness hidden inside. You don't know I wanna eat you up alive. Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side. They will go. If I made your whole life, I would still have room for more. 'Cause I've got that appetite. Maybe I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. 'Cause I'm a black girl for your love. Cause it's true, no, everything they say about me, I'll suck you, no, my center of gravity. Cause it's true, no, everything they
Planted.
say about me, I'll love you like a supernova, burn into you like a shooting star. I was craving for you to come to me, though this way of life, no, it ain't healthy, but ain't nothing
player remaining.
what I need. I want all your soul, I want your body. body. I'm the type that licks her.
Blocking sight.
Don't wanna like I wanna, you can eat.
Blocking sight.
I would still have room for more, 'cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. 'Cause I'm a black girl for your love.
You should run. One enemy remaining.
I'm a black girl for your love. Cause it's true, everything they say about me, I'll suck you, my center of gravity. Cause it's true, everything they say about me, all of you like a supernova, burn into you like a shooting star. If you give me your whole life, I would still have room for more, 'cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be enough. 'Cause I'm a black girl for your love. Never be enough. 'Cause I'm a black girl for your love.
Inside my own world of make-believe, kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who hurt my
30
cause
seconds
and
left.
watch me weep.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe, kids screaming in their cradles.
One enemy remaining. Attackers.
Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love that face.
One enemy remaining.
Fire spreading
One enemy remaining.
around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Faster to waste oxygen.
One enemy remaining.
Till the wick burns out.
Come on.
Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. I have the spike.
Dreams got dirty, little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Done.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. One player remaining.
You forget. I always.
Driven in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah. I let you
One enemy remaining.
Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Falling out from the broken pieces. Come on, make yours.
One player remaining. Spike planted. One player remaining.
Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, yeah, you take me higher, baby.
One player remaining. Thirty seconds left.
That is cold.
One player remaining.
Found them. Three gone.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining.
I remember the days, always at the same place, the same people every day. I will never forget this black old Corvette standing in front of my way. We were both in high school. I thought I was a fool. Oh, when
One player remaining.
you keep drawing me in, and I know it's a sin, but even so, yeah, I need you. You taste like candy. Eat you on a Sunday. Feels so bittersweet, knowing I can leave.
To run!
Taste like candy. Eat you on a Sunday. I can feel the beat.
Spike planted. One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left.
I remember the night when you kissed me goodbye, and I said I'd be just fine. The next day you were gone, packed your car and left on. But looking back, I still want you. You taste like candy. Eat you on a Sunday. Feels so bittersweet, knowing I can leave. You taste like candy. Eat you on a Sunday. I can feel the beat of my heart and beats. 'Cause you taste like candy. Tasty.
All right, we are back, boys. In the quarterfinals, it's gonna be Team Wicked versus Team Ches. Best of one overtime win by 2 is on as well. The players are in lobby. We'll be starting very soon, going into Agent Select. With me this time I have Erica and Vincent on the casters.
Hey, what's up, everybody? So, I mean, while we wait for the rest of the game to start, Erica, have you seen the new map yet?
I have. I'm not sure if we thought Icebox was big. This is something on a different level.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be favored by all the CS guys who used to play Cobblestone and stuff, but it's a very nice opened map with lots of new metas that we'll probably see.
Yeah, the interesting part is
Last
those
player standing.
trapdoors.
Yeah, trapdoors is gonna be very interesting. And the layout of the map, I mean, Sova Sky is gonna be probably used a lot more now, more than ever.
For sure. Can't wait to drop down a trapdoor, have someone camping in the corner underneath.
So we're here on to Agent Select. I mean, Ascent's been a very popular map. I mean, right when it came out, not a lot of people really liked it, right? But
Yeah.
as time carried on, I think this is like one of the most played maps now for actually tourneys and stuff.
I feel like it's gonna be that for like a lot of maps. Like even Icebox was hated at first.
I mean, once you find the meta, once you have the right agents for it, I think it should be a very fun map.
Yep, it's just a matter of getting used to.
So, what are some agents we're expected to see? So, I mean, Sova's going to be a big one on this map.
Sova for sure. Smoker, obviously like an Omen or an Astra is preferred.
Not the ideal map for Brim, but if you have those Molly lineups, it can be really good for those post-plant situations.
Personally, between Killjoy and Cypher, I'd prefer Killjoy on this map.
Yeah, lots of setups you can do. I mean, Cypher's cams on this map is also really good because you can place it at really high places.
Yeah, I feel like for Cypher, there's so many, the map's so big and there's so many entry points that your trips cannot do very much.
I think for the first time today, I don't think I see a Jet on Ascent, which is really strange for like the really big op battles through mid that you can have.
I think a Raze is nice though, just for those entries onto site. Just especially going into A site, blast packing in behind Jen, just making a big play.
I mean, for the attack side, there's like a lack of flashes, to be honest, because Reyna's flash is okay, close range, but there's no like white flash, right? Because Omen, there's so much you can do with the Omen flash and everything.
They're both just near sight flashes.
Exactly. So let's see how this game goes because we see Phoenix on the other side. So probably going to see a typical setup. Sova probably going to play towards B while Killjoy has a setup A or tree. Probably the two fraggers are going to split apart and Omen's probably going to play that catwalk position. Unless they change it up. But that's usually the default for Ascent. Team Ches is going to be on attackers while Team Wicked will be on defense for this first half. So starting off, we see the attackers grouping towards the A site, getting ready for probably a really heavy A push with all these classics. Only Phoenix here, jump peeking, see if he sees anyone. First contact has been made, and now they're pushing onto site.
Like he's running off site, just waiting to retake with his team since he knows he can't hold a 5-man push. Very smart for him.
And now it's all up to the retake. Very low Sova drone. Plant's gonna be for default.
Almost caught him with his flash out, but can't connect those shots.
A bunch of kills are flying, but the attackers are now up 3-1. All up to Killjoy, and there you go. Rage kills Tilted Soup with a shock dart.
The fadeaway shock dart.
Very well played by them. Played post plant. They wanted to play it safe there. I mean, they didn't really have to push to get any space since they had full site control from there. And just by winning those classics battle, that secured them the round. And we're actually going to see a very heavy buy from the attackers now with one Phantom and the Rector upgrading to Spectres.
Look at that defense side. They're all looking to push out of A main here.
Yeah. Which might be a good gamble read, but that turret there is going to spot them while the attack's just going to take that mid control. So they're going to be aware now, and with all this footstep, let's see how much they're going to be able to spray down with the Spectre. Nade's going to be thrown. And Phoenix dies to the nade. That's already one down. Not very good. Mamba Bot takes down Tilted Soup as well. Now the attackers have full B site control. Now all up to the defenders to retake this. 2 mid still trying to clear out all those angles while Reyna are in near CT.
There.
With a quick flash, Reyna is not going to be able to find one, but that nade's going to be able to help him reposition there, playing close to the door. That arrow is not going to see anyone else. And it's very slow now. Time is ticking, and defenders want to die here because if they don't die, they're just not going to get that econ for the next round. Camping outside mid right now. Let's see what they're trying to do. And this is not good. They're probably just going to run and die to the spike. And there you go.
Not even worth it at that point. Just try and do as much damage as you can to the team with the eco.
Yeah,
you know, maybe take a gun off them.
I mean, they're able to save that light shield, but you can see they're all gonna just buy the full armor again, and they're just gonna probably regroup and hit A again. So, I mean, as you can see, they're already just like switching between sites, which might be an easy read for the other team.
Yeah. At least they know they can't keep stacking A since it's not going to be a heavy A for every round.
Yeah. And the defenders already have a strong buy. There's going to be a one-way dinks. And there you go. Raze is already pretty much 1 HP, and Omen's able to get that info back into Jenny. Arrow's going to be played into sight. Not going to spot anything. Omen's going to play a smoke for himself. And let's see how he's going to be able to play in this. Picks off one. And gets traded instantly. Tilted Soup trades the Killjoy, and now it's all up to Sova. Sova in the tree position, and this will be a very bad round to lose since they full bot pretty much while the attack sides was on their eco. Both playing in hell. That arrow is going to be shot into him. Flashes out and TPs now.
Oh, he has no idea where he is.
Oh no.
He's watching heaven.
Very well played there. Holy. I mean, they just didn't know where he was. That arrow doesn't even spot him out too. So I'm surprised he was holding that heaven position, even though that arrow actually spots out heaven. So a very questionable play there, to be honest. But now they're going to be able to full buy while the defense is going to be on pistols.
Yep. I think the defense there, they got a little bit too greedy. They're peeking by themselves. Should have waited for like the entire team to rotate over so they can retake as a team. So they just got picked off one by one.
But once again, look at this read. I mean, they keep switching back and forth, so they're actually playing like a very heavy B and mid play. And Reyna's going to get spot out, not going to be able to pick off one, but Killjoy gets two! And all of a sudden it's a 3-on-3 with Omen tagged up though. Very good read for the defensive side here, and they're able to get these guns now and probably retake A. But Omen's already on the rotate. And there you go. Chan's gonna be able to pick off Creamy Duck.
And deliver the spike right to them.
Exactly. So now this round is actually favoring the defense side, and it's all up to the two last players, which are both in Jenny right now. Omen in a very good position right now. And he's actually going to get wall banged. Very well read. The door's not closed now, so I mean, there's only two ways that he can come from. But they're already so close onto sight, and wow.
The coordination in that peak.
I mean, that round should have been for the defenders. I mean, they had that round for them. Spike was dropped. I mean, Omen was in a good position. Unlucky read by them though, because he was sprayed out of his position. But then you just gotta play together in that situation. And I mean, the attack just outplayed them there.
I definitely think the Sova and the Phoenix should have rotated over earlier and helped defend the Spike instead of leaving the Omen by himself.
Yeah.
If they held that, they would have won the round.
And we're gonna see this Killjoy lineup now, probably for back Jenny.
Oh.
And very smart play. I mean, I've seen this play by, I think it was Complexity, where they broke that wall, but with the Sova, they're able to ping them when they're rushing in.
Looks like they're
And,
rotating.
oh no.
You cannot turn away from those random flashes.
Yeah. Very questionable play right there, but Phoenix is about to get pinched. I mean, now they're just going to regroup and push towards B now, but Killjoy is just starting to rotate back. And you can see the aggro Killjoy bot, so that's going to give them some info. There you go. And 3 players are going to start rotating to the B site right now while they start executing. Team Ches is a little slow on the rotates, but Wicked just clears out the whole entire site, knows that no one's there, and now they just got to play the post-plant position without getting greedy. And ooh, very questionable ulti right there.
Well, I mean, these ults aren't bad because you know they have to be pushed into boathouse. There's only one place they could be, right?
Exactly, yeah.
It's good for pinching since now they can push into boathouse as a team. Yep.
Strategically, though, the better ulti would have been probably for mid-boat near switch because realistically, you know they're all stuck in sight because you have 4 players rushing out from 4 different angles.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that would have got them for sure. But, I mean, that worked in their favor. First round to Team Wicked.
Their eco's the eco's still not looking good. Even though they won that round, they can't pull by this round.
Yeah, I mean, the Omen and Silver probably by 1 each. But, I mean, yeah, Econ's not looking good after winning that round. So here we go. Once again, they're reading them. Going towards A, going back and forth every single round. So, I mean, they got to start picking this up.
I like how they're switching it up. Instead of just 5-man rushing A main, they're doing split push, you know, a few over on mid, 1 lurking over on B. Definitely making presence on in other areas leaves the defense side a little bit uneasy.
Yeah.
Know?
And here you go. Tran going to be first contact and gets dinked by Raze. Raze is just going to entry into sight now with the double satchel?
Questionable satchel, but it worked out.
Still gets the kill there, and now they have full sight control. And oh, look at this Omen lurk. It's going to be perfect since Phoenix is probably too busy breaking the wall, and this is going to be first contact right there. And there you go.
1 enemy remaining.
All up to Sova. Wait, he just dodged the Sova drone, but still gets tagged up by the players. And Duck, you got this, bro. And there you go. I mean, that play worked very well for them since they're able to get that mid control. The Omen was just lurking up, and that's 2 free picks with players unaware that he's in that good of a position. So Mamba and Tilted on the top of the leaderboards. Mamba 8-4, while Tilted 6-6. So you can see how the game is going by those 2 top fraggers right there.
Yep.
And from the defensive side, we see 4 ultis. So, I mean, they probably should use them soon to get these rounds back because 5-1 on attack is not looking very hot. Once again, Tran being aggro and was punished down to 1 HP. Attacker Killjoy places the ulti, and that's going to push them out of sight right there. And once again, they're going to have to start retaking this site with really bad guns now. And once again, Omen's going to try getting this lurk, pushing up all behind them. And let's see if he's going to get timing or not. But otherwise, they haven't made any progress yet. Omen picks off 1. He's going to get more than 1. That's 2. Omen, good for 3.
1 enemy remaining.
And it's all up to the opposing Omen, where he's actually flanking the flanker, which is now getting flanked.
He's in their heads.
And Tran 3 HP. Not going to be able to get the last one. Flawless round for attack size. 6-1. I mean, this Omen lurk right now is very, very good. I mean, he's catching them off guard every single time.
These are the Omen plays we like to see, just making the other team paranoid. You have no idea where he's going to be next.
Yep. And once again, they still have 4 ultis. I mean, even though there was a save round, they could have used some of their ultis just to maybe potentially win that round. But, I mean, this Omen lurk has been working, and he's continuing to lurk. And no way, Reyna just was able to pick off that Phoenix. And Tran gets punished again. Reyna picks off 2 now, and there you go. A site's pretty much open. But they are pushing 4 men onto B, and rotates are starting to happen already. Reyna's going to be very late to this flank, but Tilted Soup catches one from behind.
Down B.
The running gun Spectre just can't be stopped.
And that arrow pings out a lot of the players, but they're not able to get... Actually, they're able to pick off 2. And here comes Reyna.
Player standing.
2v2. Oh.
And the defenders able to pick up that round. There you go. 2-6. I mean, that round was going towards the attacker's favor. They had site control, but that push to the smoke was a crucial push and actually won them that round.
Super messy round. Definitely someone should have been watching for that smoke push. There's 5 of them. One of them could have, stopped, watched that smoke, waited for the plant to go down.
And I gotta say, I don't think it takes 5 people to break 1 arrow on tree right there.
For sure.
And now we're gonna see an aggro push again. Tran not punished this time, brought down to 10 HP, and that's the spike already. Defenders just gonna give it up, play the man advantage, which they just lost. So now 4-on-4, but Omen is extremely low, with no heals from the defensive side or the attacking side. Let's see how this is gonna go. So the attacker's gonna be moving through mid.
Looks like they decided to just play retake A here, completely giving it up.
Yep. And Phoenix was actually able to spot that. And there you go. Omen in that position should be able to hear the run-up cat. And door is closed. Sight is free. And Raze picks off 1. And there's the lurker. So all up to the 3 defenders right now. 1 gang picked off. The spray from hell is not going to make any contact with anyone. And what are they going to do now? I mean, time is ticking. Reyna and Sova still in a very bad position, having not made any progress on taking the site. That arrow is going to actually ping absolutely no one.
We got 3 health, insane crossfire happening here.
38 HP, and they're probably going to leave. Sova gets picked off on the way out.
I think they're just trying to take guns here.
Yeah.
Don't the kill, get out here.
And wow, I mean, there's 2 guns just dropped right there. All just Raze and Reyna surviving that round.
The attack side's not going to get punished for those, but defense, they have no eco. Won't be able to have guns for this round. If they just saved those 2 rifles, maybe they'd have a shot at winning this round, but...
I mean, look at the econ of Reyna. Reyna's going to max out next round. Probably should buy a teammate there, but I mean... They don't seem very scared about their econs winning these rounds consecutively. And very interesting play here. All 5. I mean, they're across the map from each other.
They're misreading each other, like...
I mean, both teams are... Actually, the attack side is starting to make a little bit of progress, while the defenders just fully cleared out B now. And the flank is already happening.
I have absolutely no idea that the entirety of A side is free.
Yeah, but look at the defenders. I mean, they're pinching them from every side of the map. But the flank is going to come a little late because Reyna looks back and is able to pick off 1. Picks off 2. With that overheal, it's all up to 3 players. Phoenix is going to get picked off. Reyna's good for 3. Is this for the 4th? That's the 4th. Reyna going for the ace. All up to Killjoy now with a very bad gun. And oh no, he's not going to get the ace. Oh wait, I spoke too soon.
Oh.
He gets 1D.
I see what the defense side was going for there. Since the Omen does lurk in B main every round, I guess
Yeah.
they were trying to 5-man push him, try and get that gun off of him, even if they had to trade him. But
Yeah, I mean, if they got one of that gun down, that would have been nice to have for that retake right there. But unfortunately, the attackers were just all hiding in gelato. Rip the ace though. I mean, very nice rounds. That's some eco frags there to boost up your ego. But now we're gonna see the op from the Reyna. So let's see how this is gonna go. And there you go. One free pick right there, and they back out. But instantly traded. Tran dropping again. I mean, I'm starting to see a pattern that Tran's getting picked off early every single round.
Cover going out.
especially if you play a utility character like a smoker, you're definitely needed to stay alive with later into the rounds.
And this is not ideal. Reyna is actually gonna die there too. There goes the operator, and Omen's actually gonna fake TP twice, and I think they're just gonna rotate off site here. And Sova and Phoenix starting to feel eerie about their mid and A. And are you gonna see a re-hit here? Both players are sneaking up very slowly.
Yep. If they take site now, there's only the Killjoy they have to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
If she decides to contest at all, I think it's smarter for her to
30
just,
seconds left.
catch the presence, get off site and retake. But it looks like she's trying to push onto site, try and stop this plant.
Yep. Reyna's actually good for... Killjoy is good for one. Reyna's good for one. And now it's just a 2-on-2 retake right here. That Molly's not going to be able to hit Omen.
One enemy remaining.
Omen's going to cancel the ulti all up to Sova and Phoenix right now in a one-on-one situation.
Oh.
Phoenix with the pick, and there you go. 3-8. I mean, are we going to see the famous Vaughn Esports 9-3 curse here?
I need a drop.
Not again.
I mean, you can do exactly what they did to this team. So, I mean, I don't know. It's going to be very interesting.
Any score is comebackable with a little mental reset.
Exactly. So the attackers, once again, is going to camp outside the A main. I mean, we're going to still see the op in Reyna's hands right here, but Reyna's going to be holding top mid, which is not going to be a good read here.
Defense side not having very good buys. Spectres and Ares being pulled out.
Yeah.
You should run.
And here comes the ulti. And is Phoenix going to be able to pick off one here? Actually gets Killjoy tagged up quite a bit, but he's going to get detained.
Yeah, he's in a safe spot. His team can defend him.
Yep, but Ray's coming in. Misses the ulti, does not catch anyone. Door's going to be closed, and now it's a 5-man retake. A 5-on-5 on a very small site. And let's see who gets the first pick right here. Phoenix is going to flash twice. Killjoy is going to get picked off, but gets traded by Raze. Rage is going to get one as well. 4v3. Raze gets picked off. And this is very hectic. Omen gets 2. 6 bullets left in the chamber, and last guy's up heaven. They know where he is, and I wonder how they're going to be able to hold this position right here. And they're going to start spraying, and no one's going to make any contact, and there you go. That's the half. No time left. Omen able to pick off 3. And here you go. 9-3.
Switching sides.
Well, they switch sides now. I think putting Phoenix on attack is definitely gonna be very powerful. White Flash is onto the site. Definitely a lot better than the Rain near sites.
Exactly. And I mean, you can turn away from the Phoenix Flash.
Only thing is they don't have a Razor Jet, so they don't have like a fast entry onto site. No one can, run over to Jen, clear that really quick.
And I mean, this is not that bad because I mean they're not running a Cypher team comp, so they're gonna be able just to walk onto the site, maybe get ticked off by the mollies a little bit, but they won't get stuck in those trips.
Right.
So 9-3, and they're trying to get that early mid control right here, and Ray should hear all this noise down mid. Tran holding the spike here, and they know Raze is playing inside the smoke. Smoke's gonna fade soon, but is he gonna get picked? And Raze gets spotted out actually. And there you go, the flank from Reyna. That's one down already. He's just gonna re-aggress top mid though. And the attackers are very split apart right now. But Phoenix is able to pick off one. But does he know the Omen's right there? Tran picks off one as well. And now they're just gonna probably hit that B site.
Full mid control for them.
That arrow's actually gonna spot out a lot right here. No wall bangs. Omen's gonna flash, be able to pick off one, but gets traded. And they're still Raze hiding CT, and this is not looking good. 3v1. All three players with really high HP and with a frenzy and 75 HP. I don't know how this is gonna go.
She only has 5 bullets left in the other mag. 6 bullets in total.
And no need because he gets tapped out by Reyna right there. And 4-9. I mean, this is what they need right now. I mean, that pistol round was very crucial for them to win the rest of the rounds here. I mean, this is the momentum they need.
Yep. The attack side does go for a forest buy, or looks like they have a phantom like they had last, or say like the other team had last time.
I mean, pretty much the identical buy, except some of the Spectre guys are gonna have some light shield instead.
Yep.
And we're going to see a gamble stack towards A, which might be the wrong read since they're clearing up mid, potentially going for that mid-B split. Raze once again playing inside that smoke. And he's going to be able to cross. Reyna, unfortunately, jumped up and gets tagged up from mid. 63 HP left and gets flashed by his own teammate. Let's see how this goes. Omen's going to be stuck in that pizza position. And the attackers and the defenders just trying to get this mid control.
Everyone's just towards mid. It's a big bang out over mid.
And Omen, I think Omen's going to have to move soon, or he's going to get, yeah, I mean, fully sprayed, or the smoke's going to fade. And they're going towards A now. That shorty not going to be able to pick off anyone, but Sova very, very low. Spike's going to be planted, and now it's a 4-on-4. Actually, a 5-on-4. And the defender's going to have to retake the site. Omen's already flanking. And Sova gets picked off. The double shock dart's going to get played, but no one's going to be near Jenny. Tran playing around Dice's. That arrow is going to spot him. And oh no, that pick. And that pick might have cost them the round right there because Phoenix, never mind. I say my own words. Phoenix was able to be traded out by Raze, and there you go, 10-4, and that's a very bad round to lose with all the Spectres and Phantoms they just spot. I don't know. This is not looking good. The attack side is probably not going to force up here. Well, you can see the defense have full guns with full shield.
Looks like they swapped the ecos. Defense good for Vi's attack now.
They honestly can't be losing those save rounds, but anything can happen. And we're going to see a B push, and that arrow is probably going to spot all of them, and we're going to see the Odin. Oh, with the reverse wall bang, Reyna gets one. And now they're probably going to flash out of this and hit this hard. Omen's going to smoke. Phoenix holding out the flash. Flashes out, and Omen in a very good position. He's good for 2. Good for 3. And there you go. Now it's all up to Killjoy with that Killjoy molly from the opposing team. And there you go. Mamba bot picks off the last kill, 11-4.
Revealing area.
I mean, you gotta clear out that position. Logs? I mean, there's no way he should be good for 3 in that position.
Yeah, that's such a common area to play in.
Mm-hmm.
They have 5 people pushing site, 1 should clear it at least.
Yeah, they just gotta win. They just gotta fix these simple mistakes.
Spike down B. One enemy.
11-4 now, though. And the attack side's going to have, once again, not the best of the buys. That nade's going to be able to push them back a little bit. Sova taking a little bit of those chip damage right there. So the attack side's actually going to play a default now with Reyna camping on B, while two players are mid, sorry, and 2 players are in A main. And now Tran all by himself trying to clear this cat position while 3 are going towards A main. This is just all timing at this point because there's 3 on A. Let's see how they're going to push us. Tran gets punished and down a player now. The attack is just going to have to find a pick.
There.
Yeah, I think for the attack, there's a lot of just solo peeking. You solo peek, get traded, it's fine. But they're just getting picked off with these solo peeks. Just getting greedy for those kills.
Who's going to win this fight? Reyna completely lost. Gets killed by Omen.
30 seconds left.
Erica, by looking at the map, you can see how far apart these kills are. I mean, they're just taking these one-on-one fights with no trades. Nothing's happening.
Exactly. Especially if you're roaming by yourself, you do need to clear all those corners because there's no one watching your back there.
And pushing in that smoke was not the best of the plays there. Getting sprayed down, and now it's match point. And this is the best of 1, so I mean, it's time to wake up if you want to continue.
Out.
And since they 4-spot like pretty much every single round, look at the buy. I mean, 1 Vandal, 1 Guardian, 2 Spectres, and 1 Bulldog. This is very iffy.
Too good.
Time to explode.
Looks like they're going for that Omen lurk and 4-man rush into B main.
And Raze is good for 1.
Oh.
But that arrow is probably gonna not get him killed. So now all up to 2 players. I mean, this round is pretty much over. This game is pretty much over unless Tran here gets Reyna off guard. This timing is very unfortunate. But Omen now is actually gonna be able to lurk up to tree. And there you go. That's the pick that they need. So I mean, this round should go towards the defender side unless they keep taking this one-on-one. But there you go. Omen picks off Omen. And it's all up to Sova.
They know
Gets spotted by the turret too.
Getting pinched. Reyna's coming on his flank.
Yeah.
Ray's pushing through the smoke in front of him. It's not looking too hot.
This is not looking good. And trying to creep around the smoke. Maybe get 1 pick here.
30 seconds
That's
left.
1. That's the one that he needed. Killjoy also 1 HP. That turret is actually going to get him extremely low. 12 HP now. And Reyna should get that kill. And there you go. 4-13 to Team Ches. Very good game. Let's look at the scoreboard right now. Erica, what do you see?
You see the difference for sure, just in the team in general. 3 attackers over on the top.
Yeah. I mean, none of the defensive side players went positive. I mean, which explains the 4-3 loss.
Even look at the first blood difference. Like, you have Raze and Reyna and Omen getting those picks right at the beginning of the round.
Mm-hmm. So we'll be back soon with our next match.
Yeah, I'm on my way home. I'm no good for you, so I drive around Manhattan. They're all laughing, oh, I'm tragic. Yeah, I'm driving in my car.
One enemy remaining.
And seeing open, but I can't go down that road again. I smoke a
Spike
cigarette.
planted.
But will that help me forget you? Help me forget you. I just need to forget
Spike planted.
and make you feel like I did in the past. Oh, I will treat you better than that. I don't need to forget you. I need to treat you better than that.
3 gone.
And make you feel like I did in the past. Oh, I will treat you better than that. I don't need to forget you.
One player remaining. 30 seconds left.
I don't need to forget you. Now you're sleeping beside me. Yeah, I wonder. The hunt begins. Oh, girl, I pretend.
Variable.
Now we're at the table, and you got nothing to say 'cause you're scared of all my answers. I can't handle this. I'd just rather forget you. Will that help me forget you? I just
Shut
need
down.
to forget
One enemy remaining.
oh, you. And make you feel like I did in the past. Oh, I will treat you better than that. I don't need to forget you. I need to treat you better than that. And make you feel like I did in the
You should run.
oh, I will treat you
Shut down.
I don't need to forget you.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
I don't need to forget you.
We've lost track of time, don't know how to feel, but I'm not sorry. I'm lost in your eyes, are you even real? But don't you worry, I'm not looking for love. No, I just wanna have some fun.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
Cover going out.
But for now, I won't give it up. 'Cause I don't think I'll stay. No, I can't be the only one.
One enemy remaining.
Doesn't wanna fall in love. Doesn't wanna feel. Doesn't wanna fall in love. May not see eye to eye, but we can be chill for just this moment. So turn So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in your bones. I'm coming for the I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne.
One player remaining. One enemy remaining.
You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins. Won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all.
Spike planted.
Betty.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
I'm coming for the throne.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted. One player remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
30 seconds left. Flawless.
The truth is a damn hard pill to swallow. I'm reaching out, but all I feel is hollow. I wanna make you work, but all I do is
One enemy remaining.
The truth is a damn hard pill to swallow.
Out from me.
Got spike.
One player remaining.
I know exactly.
Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side. Have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me high.
One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted.
Can I be your star tonight? You
One
fill my
player
soul with
remaining.
light the day we met.
Yo, what is up with it, everybody? We are back at it again in semifinals, the highly requested, highly anticipated, what is quite possibly the match of the day. Team Ches versus Team Noir. I'm Flood, joined by the amazing, lifetime, wonderful Vincent. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Hello, everybody, and wow, this is going to be an interesting game. Lots of points on the line here. Let's see who's going to win this match.
I'm definitely excited to see how it's going to go. I'm not going to lie, I have some channel points on the line. I'm not going to reveal which team I voted for, but, you know, this is going to be an unbiased commentary, don't worry.
Out of
Yeah,
charges.
for sure.
Heading into our pistol round right now, we've got... Which team is which right now? I believe it's Team Ches on attacking side or defending side? Defending side, right?
Team Ches is on defending side, while Team Noir is on the attacking side. And here we go. I mean, we're going to see some contact first up mid right here. Maybe he's going to flash in, gets picked off instantly, but Jaden trades right away, and that mid control is now open, and now just going to go for a quick B split.
I mean, he got the right click while fully blind. Jaden's actually looking for some action in the spawn. He's going to get tagged up through the smoke. The bomb is down, though. It's not on the site. Market door is going to get closed up. They've made their way onto the B side. Now all they've got to do is just get the bomb down.
Yeah. And it's already a 3-on-3, so this is just going to be which team has the better post plant or which team has the better retake. And
Chinese looking to get some action on the off angle. Is going to find two. Solid stuff there. Gets the overheal, though, on Nilla. This is not going to be easy to take care of yet. It's not said and done. Picks up a ghost.
And I mean, they're playing in very good positions right now. I mean, he's gonna get tagged up right there, and there you go. First round to the attacker side already.
That was definitely solid aim control from Reddish there. It's can be tough with the frenzy spray. Kind of like the CSED 75 auto in CSGO, but he gets it done.
Oh yeah, I mean, they gotta start nerfing these guns. I mean, even with the buy nerf, I think the frenzy is still a little too broken.
Yeah, I agree. Even on eco rounds, you can still do a lot of damage with it if you hide in close corners and just, you know, get some good timings. It's still a very solid gun. I can't believe it used to be 400.
Yeah. And the attackers right here already buying up with 4 Spectres in hand and the frenzy. Looking to take the A site.
They tried to throw the drone in, but immediately Mambabot with the grenade stopped it from getting anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, it's either you back off there or you're just gonna tank that damage. So this is a good read right now, but they're starting to rotate already, and there you go. Omen's gonna get picked off, and mid is completely open, and Jaden in a very nice position. Is he gonna get timing with his killjoy though?
He could do plenty of damage right now. He hears the players rotating from heaven. Solid angle. He's gonna find one. Turns around for the second, but can't find the shots.
And
that's a Spectre going away. Yeah.
Reyna with the overheal as well, and this is not looking good. I mean, Reyna is going to be very broken with the Spectre.
I mean, even if they can't win the round, they can still do plenty of damage with this setup right here. It is 3 versus 4. They've got the Cypher setup on the side. Nilla's going to get scouted out and wallbanged with those Spectres.
Yeah.
Some damage flash in. They're immediately going to deal with it.
Killjoy is low, but this round is ticking, and there you go. Killjoy is picked off, and now it's all to Sova and Reyna. Reyna already low to 67 HP.
Nilla gonna find one, but there's plenty more where that came from, and that's gonna be all she wrote. They only managed to get one gun off.
Maybe good for 2 right there, and now it's 0-2.
Yep.
And this is a very crucial round since the defenders must win this round because they're pretty much buying full utils, full guns, full shield, while the attack side, as you can see, is just trying to bonus, maybe get some guns off their hands, making it easier for the following rounds.
Yep, definitely the goal is for Team Noir is to find some picks, you know, get some guns off. Even if you can't pick them up, maybe get a bomb plant down, and you'll be set economy-wise for the next few rounds.
And once again, this is the semifinals, so pretty much whoever wins this game is going to be playing one of the other teams in the finals. 4 teams left, 2 will make it on. And we're going to see a very fast hit, and already Sova getting picked off, and maybe he's gonna...
Going straight into Market
one.
to run it back. Can he get the gun in time? I'm not sure if he did, but after all is said and done, it's a 2-on-3. Snowman's position is known, but here comes Nilla through Market. Maybe he's going to find one, but all that does is just reveal his position. He can catch a timing on the Nilla here, who actually goes out through lane with the dismiss, but it doesn't matter. Stoven smartly comes back, helps his teammate out, and that's going to be the round going.
Even though they won the round, they're only able to save 1 Vandal. So their buy's already looking a lot weaker than the attack side. But they did burn through a Phoenix ult right there to get that 1 kill. Or to get that 3 kills, actually.
I definitely agree that that is exactly what Team Noir was looking for. They got 4 guns off of Team Shez's hands, which is exactly what you want.
I mean, it was a very winnable round, but, I mean...
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse, yeah.
So,
a lot of BM in the chat right now. Lots of fans just cheering for the opposing teams.
yeah, I mean, these are some fan favorites we got playing here today, Team Chez especially. Looking towards mid right now. They should be able to spot this out. Duck with the jump spot. It's going to smoke it off.
And they pretty much have the mid control, but this off angle right here by Raze might get Pricey killed unless they double swing this. And no,
I know
loses the aim battle. Cypher's
ultimate left.
Yep, and Jaden, wow, what a nice shot. And he knows that there's also one more there. Just both players spraying and missing. And it's all up to Omen and Sova. And this is going to be a very hard retake since look how much map control they have already. Reyna has tree with Omen right there. Door's going to be closed.
I mean, this has to be a save call, right? You can't afford to give up these guns. After you lose this round, you're not going to be getting any loss bonus because you won the previous, so you really need to make sure you can hold on to these. Maybe go for some kind of hero play next round and move on, but if they can take these guns off their hands, which it doesn't look like they're forcing the issue much.
Yeah, I mean, just play it safe, save those guns, and continue on, because even with these 2 guns, the opposing team's not going to have the full perfect buy that they need.
Interesting decision by Team Noir not to kind of chase these 2 remaining players down to try and pick off their guns. I mean, you did win the round, but it doesn't hurt to try and damage the economy a bit further because you've got, what, 8 more rounds in the half to go through.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to save my score. Just my
yeah,
KDA right
there's
there.
that aspect you can't forget about. You got to make sure you're high on the scoreboard so the fans know who to rally around. I mean, they're out in full force today.
And you gotta remember, Team Noir probably doesn't know that they had these Vandals and Phantoms left because most players on the other team most players that they killed only had Spectres. So they didn't want to push up, giving those guns to them, maybe losing some gunfights. So just playing it safe. And as you can see, there you go. You're gonna see 1 Spectre and a Classic with 3 Vandals and Phantoms. So not a very good buy right there. And this is actually gonna cost them to have a weak buy next round as well if they don't calculate this properly. And
Definitely
maybe already
an ugly buy, and they're going in with the run it back, though. They want to win this round.
Yeah.
And they want to make sure they do it in dominant style. Maybe heading onto the site. Duck actually finds one through the smoke. That's an important pickoff. Duck's gonna find the second one. And the spike goes down. It's going to get traded off, but this is a solid start for Team Chez.
3-on-3 now, and maybe he's already low, but he gets to heal up there. But wow, Sova gets one as well. This is not looking good. Even though with the weak buy right there, they're able to play very well off each other. And it's all up to...
Yeah, check it out. The bomb is down on lane. They've got to go get it back, and that's not going to be easy.
Yeah.
I mean, even though they can't farm all 3 of their players, I mean, Mamba is still on that Stinger, is going to get scouted out. The position is still in their favor. They're going to peek out.
Last player standing.
There comes Stoven. Finds one, is maybe, but Stoven's there to wrap it up. And that is a huge win for Team Chez.
And now it's just 3-2. I mean, that round would have probably changed the momentum of the game. Maybe if they won that, it would have been 4-1. But 2-3 is a very good score now because they're going to have a strong buy once again. This is the crucial round. Whichever team wins this round is probably going to break the econ for the other team.
That's just what I was about to say as well. I'm definitely looking forward to see what they've got in store for us. They do have the Empress on the side of Team Noir, and on the side of Team Ches, they do have the Lockdown as well as the From the Shadows. I wouldn't be surprised if they used all three of them this round, because this is definitely one to win.
Yeah. And we're going to see the typical mid push from Team Noir right here, making some noise from both sides, seeing if they can catch anyone off guard.
And Reddish just gets so much information with that drone, no one there to contest it. They know that those mid gates are clear and they're going to move up.
And after watching the previous Vaughn Esports tourney, this judge could do a lot of damage.
They found my way.
I definitely remember that. I think it was on Split. There was a couple players who just mowed people down with those judges. I definitely wouldn't be surprised if we saw that again.
Exactly. So let's just see how this is going to go. I mean, no real gunfight yet, but there is 3 camping towards the B site. And where's Reyna? Reyna's very pushed up right now.
Yeah, that could be the X factor. He's definitely holding that cross from CT, trying to look for somebody and surprise them. They're stacked up towards tree right now. Mamba's hiding in the corner. They don't know that he's there.
Yeah.
Oh, and Jaden's position pays off, and they're in through garden. Or rather,
30 seconds left.
Team Ches is actually just giving up too much of the map control for just Team Noir to abuse. I mean, Jaden right there, a good example. If you have that discipline, right, you can just get a free pick right there if you just wait. Patient is key.
Yeah, definitely picking the right battles. You don't want to go too crazy just because you have a good spot. I mean, I know the kills are important, but, you know, there's some money at stake here.
Yeah, exactly. And now just 3 players left to retake this. And look at attackers, just very spread out. Have pretty much a lot of util to hold the spike down. They're pretty much able to
Player standing.
secure the round.
Yeah, they're not giving any chance. And, you know, something I'd like to see coming out from Team Ches is, you know, they got a free drone through mid.
Yeah.
Reddish got a free drone all the way up to market, cleared all those angles, which let them walk up straight through. He didn't even have the Hunter's Fury. What do you have to be afraid of by just peeking and killing that drone before it gets all that information?
Exactly. And that's actually what's helping Jaden get all that mid present. There's that drone helping him out there.
And now, as we said before, the economy in shambles for Team Ches.
And yeah,
they're
as you
running
can
classics.
see, classics, Marshalls, and Deegs.
This is going to be a tough one.
So unless Team Noir chokes this should go in their favor.
And look, Reddish got that drone up mid again, and they're already through the gates. And there goes Duck. With 80 seconds left on the clock, they've already gotten a pick mid and are through the gates, and they're just going to take this straight to tree.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe it's just going to entry fight for them, but that nade's actually going to be able to pick off the Sova. Spike has dropped. So they know the general area right now, but you're going to see the Cypher lurk once again. And if I'm not wrong, he should be good for 2 if he doesn't mess this up.
It just really comes down to the guns, right?
Exactly. And we're going to see some sprays happening, but there's one, and he's going to be able to pick off 2, and all up to Reyna right now, and this round should be over, and there you go. 3 for Cypher with the great positioning. A little bit of BM right there with the teabag, but, I mean, whatever it takes to get into your opponent's head.
Yeah, I definitely agree. This isn't just a war based on, you know, who's the better aimer. It's also a mental game, you know? You got to keep yourself in the right place so that you can be confident in what you're doing, and at the same time try and destroy the other team's mental as well, because then they won't be so sure of themselves.
I mean, I gotta say both teams are capable of winning this, but with this round, we're gonna see 4 very big ultis coming from the defensive side. Let's see if they're gonna use that just to get the extra round, since this is a very crucial round to win, or their econ's gonna be broke once again.
Now what's this going on from Chinese Strug? Posted up towards A main. Never mind that, because the Hunter's Fury has been popped over towards B main. Reddish trying to find something. Isn't good for more than one, though.
And this is the info that they need, because look at this. Look where Chinese Strug is at.
He's pushed up all the way towards Garden.
And he knows 1-7. He's going to probably calm that to his team, and he should be good for 2. And whiff.
disaster, but that's giving them the time they need to get onto site, or is it? The bomb goes down.
down,
Pricey didn't
A.
get to plant in time. This is a disaster for Team Noir.
Yeah.
And this might just be the break that Team Ches needed. The bomb is down. They haven't even got control of the A side. Maybe he's going to run in with the run it back. Going to go straight to heaven. Spots one. But they're just running away. They're just playing the time game. And this is just absolutely perfect right now. The crossfire is held and maybe can't find anything. The bomb is finally going to go down. But left in a 4 versus 3 retake, it's not going to be easy.
And all 4 players are grouped towards heaven, and let's see how this is going to go. Defender's going to be popping that Killjoy ulti, and he's going to back out, but gets one! Jaden popping off right here. The ulti's actually going to be broken down as well, and all of a sudden, the attackers are up 3-2.
How does he get away with that? How does he do it? He even finds a Jaden! Jaden, are you kidding me? Single-handedly takes the round back for Team Noir.
That should have been an easy round for the defenders to win right there. I mean, using 3 ultis that round. They just burned through the ultis and they weren't able to pick up the round, and now look at their econ.
I mean, yeah, that just came down to poor execution. They had the bomb down, they had the positions, they knew nobody was on that A site, and then Jaden out of nowhere pops the Empress and gets away with 4. Unbelievable stuff coming out right now, heading into this next round. As you said, the econ is in shambles.
But you also got to remember, team maybe using his ulti right there allowed them to get that plant down, get into those good positions. So, I mean, even though Jaden got a 4K right there, I got to say, maybe pretty much set them for success in that round.
I definitely agree. Heading over towards Cat now, mid control. Again, just no contest.
Yeah. And door's going to be closed, and there you go. Cypher's going to be able to pick up one. The ulti is going to be played as well, and there you go. They all going to get pinged. And site is going to be completely open. And once again, we're going to see the retake on A again, and let's see what they're going to change this time, because Jaden's in a very good position.
Hey, I mean, this time they don't have the numbers advantage. In fact, they're at a disadvantage with the guns as well. They're just going to be taken down one by one. And that's just Chinese Shrug showing that positional prowess again. Has the perfect timing and knowledge to come out of A main, take that pick, and completely bust open the site for his teammates.
And 7-2, not looking good right now. I mean, I got to say, I prefer playing defense on this map, but I don't know. It depends on the team.
It just really feels like for Team Ches, they're unable to activate their players. I mean, I haven't seen the showstopper come out yet. The Hunter's Fury hasn't quite been on the mark either. And ultimates aside, it just feels like there's too many holes in their defense, whether it's mid, whether it's tree. They need to patch these up.
I mean, they do have a large RPG right now, so I'm surprised they're just not whipping that out.
Could definitely do a lot of damage. Rage is going to spot one with the drone. That's useful information. Mamba's actually going to try and go for the kill, but Chinese Shrug is going to come out on top with 30 health.
Yeah.
And this time, they're posted up towards mid on defense. They've got 2. They're not going to get through the gates for free this time, that's for sure.
Well, with this contesting, they might be able to win this by numbers, but they're actually going to... Jaden's actually going to back... Oh, no, he's not. He's still going to try contesting this, even though they're pretty much holding a crossfire right there. Let's see if Jaden's good enough to
this
clear
is too much for him, right? I mean,
yeah.
I don't know after that 4K.
Exactly.
But it's looking like a B play here, maybe. Gonna rush out. The info is there. They're immediately gonna start rotating, and that's gonna give up the mid control. And look at what Jaden is doing. Now he's pushing up towards market, and he's gonna find a pick, maybe. No Duck comes out on top. The pick is out on maybe as well, and Nilla's finally gonna go down, but he's bought so much time for his teammates. It's a 3-on-2.
Planted.
And the arrow's not going to be broken, so, I mean, Chinese Shrug might get sprayed through here.
It's only on 30 HP. Price is going to be quick to trade, but Rage coming from stairs.
Yep.
Team Ches, get a breather.
Pricey not being able to get those last 2 picks right there, but 3-7 half, or not half, sorry, 3-7 right now.
Yeah, and you know, I thought that was it for Team Noir. I mean, Jaden had the perfect timing coming out of middle, but Duck was ready for it. He knew what was coming. He knew that Jaden likes to lurk middle. Yeah. So rather than trying to spray through smoke and get lucky, he turns around, holds the market angle, and takes out Jaden. And that completely opened up the market area for Team Ches to come and retake.
And unlucky for maybe there, whiffing right there. I mean, that would have been a crucial kill right there to have sight completely open for the bomb plant right there. But it happens to the best of us. But I mean, once again, you're not going to see a very strong buy from the defensive side. Some with light shield still, but the attacker is fully loaded with all these rifles and full armor.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on 0 credits, a win isn't enough to get fully reinvested there, so it's not easy. Even though you've won 1 round, you still got more work cut out for you.
Yeah.
Here comes the showstopper going straight into Tree Mamba. It's going to be a Rosa ulti, though. Unfortunate.
Oh, man.
That is not what you want to see right now.
And not at this time. I mean, that Rosa ult probably cost them this round. I mean, why do you save up the RPG for that long if you're not going to be able to get a pick?
Oh, the alarm bot actually distracts maybe, and that's going to give time for Duck to come in and find that headshot. Classic Killjoy being annoying even when she's not around. Oh, Jaden, how does he get into these positions? I don't know how he does it. He takes down Stoven. What is happening? And the tree room has been completely busted wide open.
But are they going to clear hell? Yes, they will. I mean, there you go. And now it's a 4-on-2, even though the early picked mid favored the defender side. Let's see what they can do now.
The Cypher camera, I'm pretty sure it spotted both of them there. That's just could be the last nail in the coffin. They can't even get out of heaven without getting wallbanged right now. This just feels so bad.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, if we think about how this half is going to end, this is the second last round. They've got to get it to at least 8-4 on Team Ches. I mean, this is on the defending side.
Yeah. I mean, this is a very crucial round. They need to win right here, but they're actually going to save the guns once again, and this is actually going to set the score to 8-3.
If they can't at least bring it to 8-4, I don't like Team Chez's chances right here. I mean, unless they've got the most amazing T side that I never knew. I mean, I definitely wasn't around for last game, but they've got a lot of work to do.
Last round in the half.
I mean, I'm surprised because Team Chez actually was hard stomping the other team, and I mean, now they're getting hard stomped themselves.
Well, I hope that means we don't have to count them out just yet. We've seen what they can do. We've seen what they got. They're confident. They've got the skills. They've just got to show that in game right now because they're running low on time.
Exactly.
And look at the buys. It's not even... They can't even get a full buy even when they win the round or when they lose. They've got a Deagle on Mamba and a Bulldog
and
on another.
I mean, this has been happening a lot recently where they aren't able to get that full buy because they keep on trying to buy every single round with the safe guns that they have.
Sova drones are going to give each other a kiss, but that information is definitely going to favor Team Ches. They spotted out so many towards A main, and they're still insistent on it, Team Noir. That nade is going to do a lot of damage to Maybe, who's going to head out on the side spots. The Sova through the wall can't find much more than just a little bit of damage.
And Chinese Shrug just gets one dig, and all of a sudden,
the numbers.
Side, have the numbers.
Got the numbers. And the positions are being kind of closed off right now. Stoven, what a solid spray transfer onto Pricey. And now it's all left on Reddish, who's on 30 HP. They've just got the Hunter's Fury, but as soon as he uses it, he's going to get pushed up. He doesn't even get to. 8-4, this is what they needed. It's going to be tough, but they've got a chance, Team Ches.
And
solid
no
retake.
Vaughn Esports 9-3 curse.
Switching sides.
That's true, right? I mean, this isn't the first time we've seen a team be in that position yet, so...
Yeah. And 8-4 right now. Let's see how the defensive side's going to go. Chinese Shrug actually top fragging on Cypher, which is quite interesting since that agent is definitely favorable on the defensive side with all these trips that we're going to see on the A site. And with the stronghold on B from the Sova, I mean, they're going to get a lot of info from these.
I totally agree. I mean, shoutouts to Chinese Shrug. I mean, all of his kills have just been so impactful. Swinging out at the perfect times, being in the right position, whether it's on the flank or in the front. He's really been the difference maker for his team. Heading into this pistol round, looking to be more of a default. This is not what we're used to seeing from pistol rounds, but it's been like that this game.
Well, can we just, like, take a look how far back the Sova's playing on B right now? Just giving them that B site, pretty much. Jaden's actually good for one, though, but 2 players already missing from the defensive side, and they're going to rush up Cat real quick here, and Pricey is actually going to get flashed. He is not good for any, and all of a sudden they're up 2 players.
Definitely
That's
looking
one
good.
counter
Chinese shots, that's solid shots right there, but it's all left on Reddish. He's got the dart. He's going to get scouted out, though. Can that Elder Flame Frenzy do it?
Yeah. And all he needs to do is to tag up a few players right here, because there's a lot of players that are really low, but that shock dart's going to do a lot, and all of a sudden it's 8-5.
Team Ches looking to show everybody that, hey, we might not have done so well on defense, but we're going to sweep it through on offense right now. That was a clean pistol round. They hit their shots. They knew where to go. I'm happy.
Exactly.
All right, heading into the second round here, it's just going to be, you're used to seeing this, you know what it is. I don't even need to say it, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's that second round forced by
Right here.
Spectres, even a Phantom. You don't see that too often.
Yeah, and this is a good buy for them because they want to extend as much as the lead as possible. But oh man, we're going to see that push from B, and they're going to spot absolutely nothing.
But the information is not there for Team Ches. They're still slow working A main. They're worried about this A side. And look at this. They have 3 players rotating through T-spawn to try and flank. Yeah. I don't think they'll catch the timing, though. They've got a long journey to make, and it looks like Team Ches is getting a little bit impatient. They're heading out onto this site right now. They want to end this one fast.
And Pricey's actually
finds one. What? Mama's there for the trade.
And there you go. They're just W keying onto site. This is what is best. But are they going to be aware that 3 guys are flanking them?
I mean, the positions are definitely ideal for it. They've got 2 under heaven, 1 on Gen and 1 watching the cross on tree. What's the play here? I mean, it's not like you're going to save your guns
for exits. Because
yeah,
where are they going to go? Are they going to risk that and push CT, or are they going to push back from A main, which was where they came from? And there you go. You're going to start hearing it now.
Chug is trying to get one. He finds one, but no follow-up. I mean, it could have been worse, I suppose, but
that's
2
2
kills
guns out of their hands already.
I'd be okay with that. I mean, it was, as well, I'd like to point out, it was a complete full save on the side of Team Noir. It wasn't like they ran Franzies or light arm or anything. They were just on classics there, and they got away with 2 guns. That's a pretty solid win because, you know, it's not going to be easy to reinvest. What's the deal now? What's going on?
I mean, the defensive side's gonna have a pretty much a really strong buy. Just Jaden with the light shield since he bought the Sheriff last round, but otherwise, that arrow's gonna get some info right there, and first trip's gonna be broken already.
Deploying drone.
And I think they're gonna rotate out of this unless they want to push it.
The counter drone is gonna come out. That might be what's gonna tell them to rotate. It is gonna tag 1. Pricey.
And there's 4 players going to push mid right here. Pricey's just going to... He should play it safe right here.
I'm really liking the positioning coming out, you know, not really overcommitting on B, ready for that fast rotate, and they are pushed up towards Wine here. So this A site might be a bit of a falling into Team Noir's trap here for Team Ches. I mean, they're so heavily entrenched in here, even towards Wine. They've got 2 players heading in towards main. Are they going to clear that? That's going to be something that they have to do. The smokes and the flash are going to be the call to rotate over, and they're going to be light on their feet. Jaden, there's that lamps play, or Wine rather, and maybe it's just going to tear everyone apart. What the heck just happened? What the heck just happened?
Maybe. Holy cow. He was good for 3 right there.
Good for 3, and he even made it out. That was absolutely killer. That's exactly what Team Noir needed.
Unfortunately, our observer missed that, but I mean, that was a very crucial round to win right there.
Shout outs to our observers. All right, but I mean, the eco, this is that round. Remember, it was just like in last half. Whoever takes this round is going to be really happy economy-wise. So you got to pull all the stops out.
The defensive side's going to actually be subtly off with just the guns that they have. But there you go. All solo utils are going to be drained already. But Jaden's in a very good position, and the double shock dart actually misses Pricey right there. He's probably shaking up from that right there.
Life flashing before his eyes, looking to make a play on B. They've got the flash in. Jaden gonna try and get something through the boxes. Finds one, but he can't actually access that soul orb. It's behind the box. He's still stuck in this corner.
Yeah. And that smoke's actually going to help him push out, and they're actually going to fall on that trip, but that's full sight control right there.
Yeah, you really would have think if you're in Jaden's perspective, oh my god, they're going to push me right now, everybody come and help me. But no, they took it straight towards A, and they're going to get the site for free.
And this is just pure timing right here. Yeah, there you go. Pricey unaware that one's in that position right there, and now it's a 4-on-3. They're going to try getting the site control, but...
Oh, that camera tag, that was so close. Nilla's gonna get finished off by Chinese Shrug. The From the Shadows was Papa. Chinese Shrug is good for a second. This guy is unstoppable on the retake duty right now. Oh my goodness, that was absolutely killer. 10-6 for Team Noir.
Wow, Chinese Shrug actually putting his team on his back right now and carrying his team. And let's see a replay of that.
I mean, he was just ready for everybody, dropping after he got those first couple kills and was ready for the swing on Hell, and his teammates just was there to finish up the last guy chilling in Hell right there. Put this guy on Duelist, he does it all right now.
I mean, what's the point of putting him on a Duelist when he just fragged just the same on Cypher?
I totally agree, and what is this? They've got 3 people stacked up towards mid, nobody is on B right now.
And this might cost them the round because no one's going mid.
That info is surely going to be conveyed to them soon. They've got one rotating over to market, but the Deagles are out. Don't get too complacent. It's not over yet.
Exactly, and that nade might kill him. 21 HP left, and they have
and here they go out
right
onto the B side. That's a 5 versus 5. Retake, Rage gets a headshot through the smoke onto Maybe, and the Shark Dart 2 to take down Reddish. What is going on?
And this is the rounds that you can't be losing right now since they were on a full eco. Pricey gets the spam off though, but that's a lot of players backside. Let's see if Jaden's gonna be able to get one.
This isn't so free though. I mean, just because they got those 2 kills, they weren't able to pick up the guns, and Chinese Shrug is gonna start doing some work. Marble with the retaliation, and Stoneman takes down Chinese Shrug as well. The Deagles are doing so much work right now for Team Ches, and it's a 1-on-2. Jaden, we've seen what he can do before, but surely this is too much. They're just gonna keep jiggling these angles. This is exactly what they need to do. Just play time. It's all left on this one last player. They're gonna jiggle away some more time. Stoneman, does he have time for the defuse?
And he does.
He does. Oh my goodness, Jaden, the clutch master.
Clutch.
1.09 seconds left. I mean, did Killjoy not have an orb there?
I don't know. I mean, the utility is just wasn't around. Yeah, if there was a couple of swarm grenades on the bomb or just an alarm bot to stall Jaden, that round would have been theirs.
I mean, just one swarm grenade would have been perfect right there. I mean, even though that round should have never been that close, Jaden still clutched up for his team, and there you go. Now 11-6.
Yeah, I mean, Jaden, we talked about Chinese Shrug, we talked about maybe making space, but Jaden is the one to put the nail in the coffin. Are you serious? Chinese Shrug with the collateral on the main peak.
Shrug, just punishing them, just not even giving them a chance, and that was their 4-spy round. They're coming
right out of the gates. They're just destroyed. Team Ches, 2 people down off of 1 bullet.
He was good for 2, and there you go. 3 players still going to commit A, which, oh no, I mean, Cypher's already rotating off. It's just maybe in that position.
Oh, the Omen is there as well. Pricey. Gonna get flashed up. Actually, is gonna retreat to tree, and they're gonna get onto this A site. Maybe finds one through the smoke. This is just... Oh, you gotta have your head in your hands right now if you're Team Ches. Everything is going wrong. The flash out maybe is good for 1 before he gets traded, and it's all left on duck. It's match point coming up right now for Team Noir. Everything is going their way.
Let's just see the perfect lineup of that collat right there.
It was absolutely killer.
Nothing you can do right there. I mean, the op was just free for 1 kill, but just very unfortunate timing.
And you know, we're talking about the mental game. That's going to be a terrible blow to the mental of Team Ches. I mean, now you're on match point after that collateral. It's going to be tough to come back with this one. Chinese Shrug having the game of his life.
Exactly. And this is what they need to make it into the finals. And wow, they are spamming very hard, but running in, maybe!
Running headshot! Oh my goodness. I'd be slamming my desk after something like that.
Chinese struggle
Noah.
actually get punished, but I gotta say, that's some precision gameplay right there.
For sure,
Running
showing
into
the
the
epitome of Valorant accuracy and gunplay. Running headshot.
And Price, he's actually going to get flashed, but will not get picked off. And we're just going to see a bunch of players spraying, see if they can get anything off. And there's actually a lot of players playing on site right now. And that arrow's actually going to ping them, and there you go. All 4 players are pretty much isolated near the backside area. Now let's see how this is going to go. Maybe he's going to be able to pick off one. Pricey not going to be able to do anything.
Last player standing.
And it's all on maybe left in the 1 versus 2. He's on the bomb, gets it to happen. Knows the Reina's coming, gets the 4. This is going to be the ace clutch to win the game. Does he have it? That clutch is ready, but he's not sticking with defuse. It was at half. Maybe clutches it out.
Oh my god, maybe just clutching it out for them and gets the ace at the end as well.
A little bit of added disrespect right there, chasing that ace afterwards. Maybe, what a ridiculous clutch. Sticking on the bomb. He said, hey, I don't care about kills. I just want to win and get out of here.
And that's some GG's right there. Chinese Shrug, maybe, and Jaden on the top. Let's just see a quick replay of what maybe just did to finish off that map.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, that was just so smart. He knew he had it at half. He knew what the Sova wanted to do with that Hunter's Fury, and he just sticks it down to the end. Could have went for the ace. I probably would have went for the ace, but maybe showing that he's definitely way better than I am. Sticking that defuse wins the game for his team.
I mean, even though on paper he didn't get the ace, but the last kill was there.
Does that get recorded on the scoreboard?
Not sure. I don't think so. But anyways, stay tuned for our grand finals because this will be a very interesting grand finals.
Player remaining.
That's when they want. Whoa, I'm 21.
One enemy remaining. Pretty.
Oh yeah. Are we talking about losing control?
Enemy down.
I'm gonna show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but I can go way harder. Every beat I'm on, yeah, you know that I slaughter. And I'm always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody's daughter. Yeah, she loving me. Say she love the way my chain sit and contemplate. And of course it says my name if you wondering. To let you know who's finna blow. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh. I like losing control. I get high when I'm feeling my flow. My mind is focused and I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Nah, nah. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh.
Revealing area. There they are. Silence.
One player remaining. Flawless.
Clouds are stirring up the sky. I was always in denial of what I saw right in front of me. And every time I'm so damn lost to what I loved and what I lost. But let's get lost in love tonight. Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to say the night again. And hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Let's run away together. Don't know away with you.
Fire in the hole! One player remaining.
Swear we never say goodbye. Fall asleep to lullabies with something that I thought I'd never find. And what is right and what is wrong, and all I ever saw is love. But let's get lost in
One player remaining. One enemy remaining.
Hear a second voice inside my head. It's telling me to say the night again. Hold on to the words we always said would be forever, forever. Wait another day to clear my thoughts. So jump into a love that won't be forgotten. Forever, forever. Let's run away together. Let's run away together.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise. Say all the words out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. I start to believe.
Spike planted.
No more.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Mama told me there's only one thing you remember from me. Child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon.
Revealing area.
Dancing on the moon.
Shadows traveling.
In my compass was wrong. Where I belong. I'm still rolling the dice, praying somehow. Don't last it long. I'm losing my faith. I'm walking away from what you knew all along. Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember.
You're done.
Child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I'll bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. Dancing on the moon.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Child, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on the stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
One enemy remaining. planted.
Shot done.
Last player standing. Blocking sight. Blocking sight. You should run. One enemy remaining.
All right, boys, welcome back to the grand finals of our April 2021 Valorant Monthly, which is the sixth and final event of our VE Anniversary Series, our 1 year anniversary series. It's been a wild ride the last 2 weeks, running 6 events: Valorant, League of Legends, Osu, and Smash. And now it all comes down to this. This is our top tier Valorant tournament. It's gonna be Team Frosty versus Team Noir in the grand finals. And with me on the caster desk, we have Flood and Vincent here. Things will be hopping
30 seconds
very,
left.
very soon.
So I actually forgot to tell you,
enemy
Vincent,
remaining.
did you know that this is a Ascent only tournament?
Oh, really? It is?
Yeah, we're only playing on Ascent today. I forgot to mention that at the
player
start.
remaining.
This is the 5th
Last
time
player
in a row?
standing.
4th? I don't know.
Fifth. I
Yep.
think.
We're back on Ascent, everybody. Team Frosty versus... Yeah, I'm joking, of course. This is a best of 3, so we are going to be seeing a different map. Don't worry. We are actually going to be seeing a second map. But
Or potentially
Team
a third.
Noir... Yeah, even the third. I mean, that'd be a miracle.
Anything
Um,
can happen. Both teams seem very strong coming into this tournament and probably ending in this tournament. But I gotta say, looking at the predictions, it's very one-sided right now.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the channel points. It was definitely not looking good. I don't even think you guys, if Team Frosty Squid wins, you guys aren't even going to make anything. The ratio is like 1 to 1.02.
Yeah.
Enjoy your 20 channel points if they win. But
Mhm.
so we got our lineup set on Ascent. We've got Team Frosty Squid on attack, Team Noir on defense.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already seen the Team Noir lineup is exactly the same, but we've got Frosty Squid. Is this the first time they've been on stream today? I believe so.
Yep. This
So-
will be
Yep.
the first. But I mean, it's a highly anticipated match and lots of banter and honestly, lots of I don't know. Like, I mean, fans are pretty crazy at Vaughn Esports, I guess. I mean, a lot of BMing from both sides, a lot of very passionate people. So, I mean, that's how this is going to go.
Yep. Heading into the game now, starting on defense. It's going to be Team Noir. We've seen them on defense before. They're pretty strong.
Mhm. But I got to say, some very, very big names on the attack side right now. But let's see how this is going to go.
Yep. So the setup here, it's looking to be a default. I mean, I have to say, oh wait, they're already on the site it seems. I was lagging. Why didn't you catch me up on what happened?
Yeah, I mean, for me as well, I'm pretty much lagging right now. But as you can see, Tyler is already planning on site. Frosty Squid's going to be good for 3 right now. And all of a sudden, it's just a 2-on-3.
All right. I mean, that was a sick collateral with the classic, with the right click. You never underestimate that thing. And it's on retake duty on these 2 remaining players. Jaden and Reddish are going to try and head out onto the site.
Yep.
Tide's going to go down, and the Googly, just peeks up perfectly. 1v1 Reddish versus Googly, and Googly's going to come out on top for that pistol win heading into these grand finals.
Very close round, though. And showing that both teams can probably win this match right here. Frosty, though, with 3 kills right there. Cat with the classic.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be good. I'm definitely excited to see how this goes, but we're going to have to wait a little bit longer because we're heading into the classic second round force buy, and you know what happens there. The W key gets a little bit damaged on your keyboard just because of how hard you're pressing it down.
Yeah, exactly. And let's see how this is going to go. We're going to see a lot of this typical gun rounds coming from the team that won the pistol.
Excuse me, check out this stack right now, though. They're going to scout it out. Googly's going to give all the information for his team, and they're just going to go to town, or are they? Jaden taking out Frosty with 1 shot to the head. Disciple's got the phantom kill, but the classics are out here. Jaden's found another. What is going on? These are just pistols, and it's down to a 2-on-2. They can't retrieve the guns, but hold on a second, Team Frosty Squid.
Player standing.
And maybe.
Spike down
What?
B.
They're doing it just with pistols. Team Noir embarrassing Team Frosty Squid on this second round. Googly gonna get flashed up. The bomb is down, but they need to be able to pick up some of these weapons. They just can't. It catches them with the shotgun. It's gonna do so much damage.
That shock dart's actually gonna do. I mean, I think that's a total of 180 right there, 90 to each player, because that just drained their HP.
And Googly is going to the A site, but I have to note that this is going to give the opportunity for those 2 players on Team Noir to pick up some of the guns that they took off of Team Frosty Squid, which is going to be huge. So despite the HP disparity, the weaponry is even here. You got to watch out.
Yeah, and maybe he was able to fully heal from that, which is very good, right? So, I mean, that arrow is not going to spot the... Actually, I don't know if it spots them, but... 1 arrow still left, and this arrow can honestly kill Pricey, but gets 1 and maybe trading out, and there you go. 1-1 already. What a very, very bad play from, I mean, Team Frosty Squid. You can't really be losing those rounds right there because you just gave up a lot of guns.
Honestly, I'm near speechless. Maybe 2 kills with the classic. How does that happen? And Jaden getting these 1 deeks like nobody's business. They made it look like it was an even buy round.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, all you need is just a good mental reset. And, I mean, the attackers could just win this round right back.
Yeah, after what just happened last round, I wouldn't put it past it.
Yeah.
Heading onto an A stack now, and look at how aggressive they are on Team Noir. This is a completely different style than we're used to seeing. They've got 2 posted up near gates, 1 up on Cat as well, full mid control.
Exactly.
And they're pushing out. They don't want to give Team Frosty Squid any room. This is, like I said, completely different than what we're used to seeing. They're all posted up mid right now. Oh, and what is this?
Let's see if maybe good for 1 and backs off instantly, getting a tag on Sova as well. And shock darts coming, flying everywhere, not gonna hit anyone.
And that's gonna give the cue for Team Noir to completely reposition themselves. They've got the people holding down deep middle, and they've got the double up on tree room, and the camera is there to spot out any potential initiations. And that arrow, look at this, their positions are so good. They're playing passively on B and mid, and that lets them quickly rotate over to this A site.
Yeah.
Pricey gonna be jump spotting. It's gonna
this arrow's gonna pop right when they start executing this. And there you go. Arrow's gonna be played. Not gonna be able to ping anyone on site. And there you go. Googly Gonna get one kill. Jaden gets
Spike down.
trade
A.
Googly right away. And Disciple again gets another kill.
With that deagle. Reddish trying to get out with that smoke. It's a 3-on-2, and with 11 seconds left, surely this is
10
too much.
seconds
They've got no time. They've got to get on the bomb, and that's just going to cue all the members of Team Noir to peek. Here comes
One
Chinese
enemy remaining.
Shrug, and maybe to finish it off, Reddish taking down the bomb planter. Solid finish.
And very well played. I mean, they're able to get a few guns out of their hands right there, but they're just going to fully rebuy once again. And Googly with a few quite nice pistol shots.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I was beginning to believe in Frosty Squid for a second on that eco, but you know, Team Noir, they kept their composure on that retake.
Exactly.
And check out this double A main push. Well, they've got 5 people over on B.
Yeah, and that's the early info round that they need.
Hunter's Fury gonna be proactively popped. Is gonna hit Chinese Shrug. Kenny dodges remaining shots. He's gonna get away. The cage hits the wall. It's gonna buy him some time, but they're flooding out onto the B site now, and surely his time is numbered. Googly gonna strike first blood with Reddish. Pricey gonna get banged up through the wall, but Chinese Shrug goes with this operator, drops the bomb, and they've all flooded out onto the site, but the bomb isn't with them. This is a complete disaster.
Yeah, and already losing, not having the man advantage, this is actually going to be very bad for them. And Googly, let's see what he's going to be able to do, because he's actually getting spammed out right here. That arrow is going to spot 2 of the players, and there you go, Googly gets
One
a
enemy
3K, and it's all up to Vora versus Maybe. The 2 fraggers for both teams. Let's see who's going to take this round.
What just happened there? That was a triple collateral or a double into a spray control into the third. I don't know what the heck is going on. It's absolute chaos on the B site. Oh, he gets away with that 4 HP. Can he find the head? Maybe. Both players are so nervous. Here comes the flash. He's gonna peek out, and maybe he's gonna finish it off with a 4K.
Wow.
Absolute chaos.
Maybe with 20 HP left wins that round. And oh no. I mean, chat, you guys got to be scared of those points right now, because it's not looking so hot.
Not looking so hot indeed. They're back on economy. And, you know, you've got the lockdown, but it's hard to make use of it if you don't have a good follow-up. And the follow-up that you need is those big guns, which you don't have.
Yes, exactly. And honestly, I'm just going to double check. I'm pretty sure this is Team Noir's map.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
so,
we've seen them put in work earlier, so I'm not surprised.
I mean, I think the whole entire pathway was with this map, and Googly already getting picked off already. Vora not going to be able to find anyone mid yet. And
Disciple going straight in, misses the right click, and Jaden's gonna find another on Frosty. It's a wash. The kill feed is just all Team Noir.
Yeah, I mean, flawless round. I mean, that was a pistol round, so I mean, yeah. I don't know how many I means I could put in that sentence, but holy, I'm just speechless. Very fast round. I mean, both teams have really good players in it.
Yeah, so definitely some explosive gameplay going on. Just so fast, hard to keep up, honestly.
Yeah.
Check out this B setup they've got here. What do you think of that?
This is a very good read right now. 3 players on B, and that Odin spray is going to do quite a bit, but that arrow's not going to spot out Jaden. Jaden's going to
clear this corner.
Good for 2. And backs out immediately. Googly is able to trade Jaden out right there.
Oh my goodness,
wow.
Reddish.
Reddish gets Tyler.
That's just disgusting.
Googly's gets Maybe though.
This is definitely doable, but they've got to worry about this market position right here. The site's not clear. Reddish is going to make that dream somewhat of an impossibility.
5-1 right now. This is not looking good in any ways for Team Frosty Squid.
Yeah, it just feels like they're just getting outplayed, honestly. It's not like Frosty Squid are making crucial mistakes. It's just Team Noir has their number. They know exactly what they're up to every round, and they're hitting their shots.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I mean, look at the buy.
Not so nice.
4 members with light shield, and I gotta say, Phoenix is gonna get this early read beginning the round.
Careful now.
And they're gonna spot Jaden, but no one's gonna be able to punish him to get out. Unless...
Here comes the Hunter's Fury. Is it good? Yes, it is. The first 2 shots ring true, and he even gets maybe as well with the blind shot.
Yeah.
That's about as good as it gets.
And we're gonna see Ty just playing inside his smoke, see if he can push up there. Disciple dashes in and gets picked off by Baby.
Oh, unfortunate timing for Pricey. The lockdown's going to be destroyed by the Hunter's Fury, tied with the cleanest peak I've seen today.
And it's all up to the Odin. Is he able to get another pick? Or 2 or 3?
He's got full utility, finds 1, but at 30 HP, it's going to be easy pickings for Vora.
And 5-2 now.
And they have retrieved the operator too.
I mean, Googly just carrying his team right now. I mean, I don't think Frosty got a kill after that pistol round.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Googly's just been doing it all. He's been tagging with the drone, following up with that ultimate, finding the kills, and even what seems like initiating with his team. I mean, you noticed Disciple there kind of got caught on the stairs with that dash, and there was just too much going on, but Googly doing his job, following up. All right. Looking to make some plays on middle. They're definitely going to hear Tide's footsteps out of tiles, though.
I don't think that drone spots Aurora there, I think. So I think they're good for now. I mean, both teams are playing very passive, waiting for the other team to make that first move and punishing.
He looks away. What's happening? Oh my goodness, finds the kill. Nice shot from him.
Wow, that was almost very unlucky. Now Vora now pushing up towards B main and see if he gets 1 right here.
Both players just gonna miss each other. That is gonna cue Vora on where Reddish is. Closing the window, or the market door. And that arrow is gonna give him even more info. He's gonna swing out, but Reddish is ready.
Yeah.
Blocking sight.
And now they're gonna start pushing in. Pricey's good for 1 and has to hide behind the door, but gets spammed down. Chinese Drug gets Disciple. I mean, lots of trades are happening right now, but we'll see what will happen next.
20 seconds left on the clock. They don't have too much time to fool around with. Maybe this is going to go to B. He's trying to contest it, maybe running through the smoke, gets the headshot. Are you serious? It does not get any worse than that. 10 seconds left, and that's all she wrote. Googly goes down.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I'm not going to say running headshot is no skill, but sometimes luck is just on your side.
Exactly, and this is what they need as of now.
Revealing area.
All right, it looks like it's going to be a technical pause coming at round 10, I believe, for Team Frosty Squid. So a couple... Oh, is that right now? Oh, 10 seconds left on the round. I see. I'm not too familiar with that. So technical pause being taken.
I mean, both... recently, Vonnie Sports added a rule where both teams are able to add a 45-second attack pause in each half, which is quite nice.
Was I saying technical? I believe. Is it technical or tactical?
Technical, same thing. I mean,
yeah. Yeah, so this is a technical pause. I've just received word, so there's some hardware issues on Reddish's side, so they're going to need some time.
I mean, this is some technical issues cut from the team.
Yeah, definitely not the right time to have your mouse break on Reddish. You might want to tell us what mouse he's using so we know not to buy it.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't want to be in the grand finals having that happen.
I mean, honestly though, this is really good for the defensive side to have this pause though. I mean, ruining the momentum of the attackers.
Yeah, I mean, up 6-2. I'd be pretty happy if I'm the attacking side right now. Team Frosty Squid gets some time to, you know, form up a bit. Little convenience coming out there. I guess it makes up for maybe's running headshot through the smoke. You know, gave some extra time to. It came at the cost of Reddish's mouse.
So I wonder what Reddish is gonna do. Is he gonna run to Canada's computer and grab a new mouse in 45 seconds? Or
Yeah, I don't think Prime shipping is good enough for something like this, right? I mean, unless you live right next to a warehouse, it's gonna be kind of tough.
Yeah. So I mean, very interesting things.
Situation, yeah.
I mean,
That'll be tough. I mean, I know I've got 2 mice. I've got a Razor Death Adder Classic from like 7 years ago, and I've got 2 Razor Death Adder Classics because my old one broke. But I could always swap one out for the other at the cost of, you know, I think like the left mouse button and the mouse button 5 are like messed up, so where when you left click, it activates mouse 5.
Yeah.
But, you know, I would just take off the bind for mouse 5 and I guess I'd be good to go. But
I mean, yeah, the gaming mouses, I gotta say, probably won't last you more than 2 years, realistically. But
yeah, I mean, when you think about gaming hardware in general, the things you use the most are like your headset and your mouse, right? So it makes sense that those are the ones that...
Oh, we finally see
Oh.
movement. Reddish is back.
Thanks.
All right, Chinese Shrug talking about his Minecraft prison shop. It's been popping off lately. If you're interested, you can PM him after this game and ask him where you can, you know, go and buy a bit. But looks like they're ready to go. Reddish found a replacement mouse. He ran to Canada's computers, I believe.
Yeah.
Like you said.
Canadian sprinter right there. Holy.
Heck yeah. And it looks like we're back in this one, everybody. 6-2, back right in the match. It is Team Frosty Squid who need to prove themselves right now, worthy of this grand finals match. Googly can't do it all on his own. He's 14 kills, which is 11 more than the next man on his team.
Yeah, which is a lot. But I mean, realistically, the scoreboard doesn't matter if you win the rounds, but you got to get the kills to secure these rounds.
Well, in my matchmaking games, the scoreboard sure does matter from my teammates' perspective, so who knows?
Yeah. You also got to remember, though, there's a very simple way of playing Valorant, and is that if everyone gets 1 kill, you win the round.
Oh, really? I never thought of that. I was more of the guy who thinks, like, you know, you just click heads.
Yeah.
You put your mouse on people's heads and you left click once or twice. Depends on what gun you're using.
And there you go,
Chinese
first
Shrug,
contact.
Yeah, he just clicked them. That's it.
Guess you're right. He was good for 1, and now there's nothing they can do. Frosty's stuck in a very tough situation with Spike, too. Look how open he is to mid, but they're making up a lot of space on B. What
Have
is
they not
happening?
called this out yet? How are they up this close? Oh my goodness, Reddish. Get caught on the timing here. Is he ready for this? He spotted them, but this is...
30 seconds left.
Ty
Okay,
missing
I
the
mean-
right click right there, and
Yeah.
Laura getting picked off by Jaden. So, I mean,
It works
Very-
out, but that was extremely
Yeah.
awkward.
they're just
Last player
sneaking
standing.
up, and Frosty getting killed by that shock dart, and all up to Googly once again. Gets spammed. And there you go.
And this, you know, we've been seeing a lot of dominant halves from teams so far on Ascent, but this is taking it to a whole nother level. 7-2 right now. They're looking to take it to 8 so they can secure at least that 8-4 half, you know. It's coveted. 8-4 half is like something any team would be happy with. Because, you know, even if the other team wins that pistol round and the second round force buy, it'll only be 8-6, whereas if it were 7-5 at the half, it'd be tied. Really
Exactly.
huge distinction.
Yep. And let's see what they're gonna do. Googly gonna do that drone A main every single time, getting that info to see everyone pushes.
Did he cancel it?
He canceled it because he's getting
Oh,
pinged
he
right
got
now.
pinged by the Sova dart. I see. Interesting. Might
And
have
there's
to
the
choose a new
info.
spot. Yeah, and they're gonna push out now. Maybe they're taking the fight to him. Disciple's gonna get spotted out. Doesn't get tagged though, so he's safe. Ooh,
Actually
getting
gets
sprayed through a little
spammed.
bit.
Shot darts
Pricey.
are gonna do much though. Yeah, there you go. Disciple gets 1 on Pricey and dashes onto site already. But are they aware that Jaden's A main? Yes,
It
he is.
seems that
Googly.
they are. Googly is just unstoppable right now, and Disciple's looking for more, but that's unfortunate
enemy
timing.
remaining.
Reddish backs off, but Disciple's quick on the trigger. Solid 2 kills from Disciple this round. He's been activated. And now it's all left on the Chinese Shrug, who's undoubtedly looking to save. And we were talking about save rounds before. Look at this. They are going straight for his head.
Yeah.
Careful now.
And oh no, Googly.
Chinese Shrug hurt
Googly.
him. Oh, he's hurt him. He's gonna
Googly.
take it out. There he goes. Googly's gone.
I mean, are they
Chinese
gonna still
Shrug.
chase?
Yeah, they're for sure gonna chase. You don't want to let him save that up. We've seen what Chinese Shrug can do. Here they come. Is he ready for this? They're bunny hopping around him. Oh, he gets the jumping head jump. It's not enough.
Okay, I mean, he got 2 before he died, which isn't that bad, but the op is now in the other team's hands.
Did they take the op? Oh yeah, they did. Okay. I didn't see it on the loadout for a minute. They're actually gonna rebuy the op for Chinese Shrug, showing their faith in the man.
I mean, realistically, he could have thrown that op out of the map right when he knew that they were pushing him.
Oh, that is very true. That's something I forget about. Yeah, I mean, there are bottomless pits at the edge of this map, and it's not like you can get over there anyway. So yeah, after that first kill, it might have been wiser to just, you know, chuck it. Don't give it to the other team because they got it now.
Yeah.
7-3. Ultimates. Looking online. He's gonna spot him. You can't hide in that corner against someone walking, but maybe he's there to trade. They're gonna back off B. Close
Both
shave
teams
there
with
for
4
Pricey.
players. And I mean, they're just defaulting every round. There's nothing much to watch this early round until... Oh, maybe!
Spike down.
That was
B.
clean. And that's going to be the bomb down. That's huge information. And look at the positions. This is the T side. And they're back before the barriers are at the start of the round. Only Disciple is out middle. They're so unable to get anywhere, it seems.
Yeah. And it seems like they're going to push B now with only maybe on site or off site.
It's going to be heading back towards stairs now, but will he be so patient? He's backing off towards CT. That dart is going to...
That dart's
let
not going to
him
ping
know.
anyone. So that site's going to be completely open now, and they're going to
30
start rushing
seconds
onto
left.
site. Maybe it's going to get one on Vora. Doesn't need the heal yet. But so
And that's-
Googly is going to plant the bomb most likely onto site.
I mean, that's just laser accurate from maybe, right? And this isn't over yet. They've got the neural theft. It's going to be really tough for
10 seconds
Team
left.
Frosty Squid to defend this
planted.
one. The bomb is finally going to go down. Disciple can't find the shots, or can he? Solid shot on the Chinese Shrug. Op prowess coming out. Maybe looking to go onto site, gets a full flash on the Googly. And with 4 kills, that's going to be all she wrote.
Maybe really stepping it up for the grand finals right here. I mean, he's been doing good all day today, but a 4K, that was a very crucial round to win, and it's 8-3.
And I can't emphasize enough how well that was played from
Last
maybe.
round
Every
before the
single
switch.
peek he took, instantly snapping to the head of his
Yeah.
target. And that's not going to be that 8th round that we were talking about time and time again. They've got it, Team Noir.
I mean, maybe and Googly are doing very well right now, but the rest of their teams needs to catch up.
Definitely, for sure. A lot of work to be done. They need this 4th round. You know, we talk about 8 wins on one half. Well, we never talk about 9 wins. That it doesn't get much worse than 9 3/2. So
Exactly.
here comes
That
that
drone.
drone. It's a staple.
And once again, getting punished, but wow! All of a sudden, everyone
Yep.
just dropped.
The kill feed just coming up all. Oh, or was it all coming up? Oh, look at that flash. Oh my goodness, Reddish.
Reddish.
Man, ultimate,
Spike
are you
down,
kidding
mid.
me? It's left in a 1 versus 1 Sova diff.
Let's see what's going to happen. Glass is going to be broken for that noise cue, and Spike is going to be planted. Now, Reddish. That's what he's going to do here. That arrow.
This is the classic Sova. Scouting each other out. They've got no drones.
I mean, Googly is one of the top players from the other team right now, so let's see how this is going to go.
And he hears the
Here.
drop.
Yep.
He's gonna tap the bomb. Googly's gonna peek. Just jiggles and he didn't get it to half. Oh no, he knows he's not on the bomb right now. You gotta stick it, my friend, and that's
Yeah.
gonna be the cue for Googly to go in. Masterfully played. Closing out the half 8-4 with a little bit of BM on top.
Switching sides.
And holy, 8-4, very interesting half. And now it's the defense side. This is the big rounds where they need to win. Frosty's probably gonna have a really good setup, and I mean, yeah,
I'm interested to know what you think, Victor, because coming into this tournament, I heard a lot about Team Frosty Squid and how amazing they are, but you know,
Yeah.
Team Noir giving them a run for their money. What's going on?
We gotta say, I mean, Team Frosty Squid is filled with a bunch of pug stars right here. Well, Team Noir is actually, I'm pretty sure, a tier 2 or tier 3 team competing right now. So I mean, the team chemistry has to go for Team Noir for sure.
I mean, yeah, you can see the disparities on the scoreboard coming out from Team Frosty Squid. Pricey. Looking like you got wall hacks there, my friend, if he had just shot a little bit.
And once again, you can't really put just 5 all-star players on a team and make that work, you know?
Yep, here comes Maybe. They're dashing out straight through market right now, but they are more than prepared on the side of Team Frosty Squid. They've got 3 people playing on this side. Boar's gonna win the duel, and Googly's there to follow up. Pricey's gonna get 1 in return, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be a... I just said it was a 4 versus 2, well now it's a 2 versus 1. And now it's a 1 versus 1. Reddish is just unstoppable. 44 HP, Frosty. Surely he can pull this one off. Playing up close.
Oh,
there it is.
Frosty Squid winning that fight. A very crucial fight right there. And now it's 8-5. Bodies were dropping. I mean, faster than you can even say.
Yeah, I mean, I was lost there for a second. All of a sudden, it went from a 4 versus 2 to a 1 versus 2 to 1v1.
One enemy remaining.
You know, 8-5.
Player standing.
There's that extra cushion that Team Noir has. You know, even if this round is most likely going to be going the way of Team Frosty Squid because it's, you know, second round force buy, but even after that, they're still going to have a 2-round lead. They just need to put it to good use is all.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Once again, Team Frosty Squid, I mean, 4 players haven't broken the double digits yet.
Yep, it's interesting. Oh, Frosty's actually going to opt for the Spectre this time. I was going to say that would have been twice now where Team Frosty Squid opts on Frosty to not force into the second round. That shock dart.
And wow, that shock dart did a lot.
Such an amazing tool that Sova has. You know, they cost $100 each and they can do up to 90 damage AoE.
Yeah. And Disciple already picking off one, backing off with that one pick. Pricey's in a very good position though. But that turret's gonna give away that info.
That turret.
Jaden's low, picks off Maybe, and holy econ frags. Eco frags are the best.
Disciple is out here right now. He's going straight in. He wanted the ace so badly. Are you kidding me? What is with everybody dying to these aces today?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of aces today, but there was a lot of 4Ks.
Yep. People just don't know when to stop. They want them frags, man.
And there you go, Disciple, second player to hit double digits on Team Frosty Squid.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, and it's looking to be a bit of a bonus here on the side of Team Frosty Squid. Disciple, because of those 4 kills and that additional death, it's got the ultimate ready. So that's going to be great for the economy.
Exactly. And he's going to probably pull those knives early round and see if he can get picked mid. And he's already smoked off, but Reddish, once again, just getting all this information. Disciple gets punished for pushing that smoke.
And there comes
Tyler.
The Fury, but Tyler with a huge timing onto mid, spots Reddish just as he gets recoiled into the smoke and capitalizes.
I was gonna say that push by Disciple probably cost him the round, but Tyler just picking him back up. But Chinese Shrug, just never forget about him because he's doing a lot of damage right now, opening up the B site.
Going up.
And here they come. They've got all the setup already. Tripwire for A mains. They know that if anybody is going there, they're not going to be.
Tyler's so jittery right now, but his aim is cracked, but still.
One enemy
Googly
remaining.
just shutting everything down. And oh no.
Oh no, here it comes. 8-7 now. You got to get a little bit worried if you're Team Noir. You can't let this BM behavior get a hold of you, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And wow.
You failed. Now flee.
Googly just showing them who's boss in this match.
22 kills in only 15 rounds. You need to fear this man.
Yeah.
And you know, it's just like you're saying, it's going so fast. I'm having a tough time keeping up. It was just trades after trades on that retake, and Googly comes out on top.
And all of a sudden, the attackers having a very weak buy, pushing into all of these guns.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Their win cushion is running out right now. If they lose this next round, which is likely, it's going to be dead even.
Let's hope Team Frosty Squid here doesn't throw another full buy round.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Yep.
Cage 3.
And oh!
Badly, they've gotten 2 kills on the site and they got their gun. What is happening? These eco buys, it might just be the method for them to win this game. Girl Theft is going to go out as well. This is terrible.
Yeah. And Frosty Squid right there picks them off.
Shadows traveling.
Let's see what happens next. 2 players playing backside. One is tucked into that box. Jaden picks up Disciple. Let's see if Tyler's doesn't get picked. Frosty gets traded, and there you are. Thrifty.
I am speechless right now. I cannot believe what I am seeing. How do they keep winning these ecos? This is the second one this game. It just may be running in with the 1 deke.
Yeah. I mean, I probably just jinxed it. I'm so sorry for Team
You
Frosty
definitely
Squid.
did jinx it, dude. I didn't even think about them winning this round until you said it.
I mean, at this point, you don't need those guns anymore. Just use those pistols.
Yeah, just go play it like it's a death match. Just go with sheriffs for the rest of the match.
Yeah.
Bit of an A-heavy setup, to say the least. And remember, we've seen this so many times, that drone going up mid completely uncontested. Jaden, we've seen what he can do when he gets that mid control.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Watch out now. Maybe he's going to go in with the run it back. The flash is to assist. He's going to go straight through CT. Doesn't check the right corner, though. He's going to get punished for that one.
Frosty are getting picked off already. And let's see what is going to happen. The attackers focusing near the mid side, and Chinese Drug actually getting Disciple again. And that's A side completely open, but the door is closed.
With the wall and the flash, they're going to be able to safely cross. Maybe he's going to stay behind and help escort his teammate.
Yeah.
But I mean, Chinese Shrug is just the rock.
And oh wow, the shock darts single-handedly killing Tyler, and Vora gets 2.
This isn't over quite yet. The 2 versus 5 down to a 2 versus 3 Vora going straight, and they caught one more. Jaden, he's gone now. They're gonna clear hell. They know these players are not on the site. Here comes the flash out from Tree. Someone's got to get on this bomb, though. You can get the frags if you have the time. Vora on the base right now. In a 1v1, 10 bullets left. He knows where Reddish is. Gonna start picking the bomb. Can he find the kill? He's going in with the classic. He
Gets the ace.
time for defuse.
I don't think he has it.
He doesn't have it. There's no way. Oh my god! 0.17 seconds.
Wow. Holy, can we get a replay of that? Vora actually almost single-handedly 1v5ing pretty much.
He doubled his kills that round, and just barely off the skin of his teeth. Can't find the defuse in time. Jumping with the classic. What is happening?
I can't believe what I just witnessed.
Still, at the end of the day, make no mistake, the round winner is Team Noir.
Yeah. And 10-7 now. It's starting to look a little scary since the whole objective is to get to 13. That drone, once again, is going to clear out mid.
No Hunter's Fury available to follow it up, however.
But a lot of info. Tyler's going to be able to pick off one.
There goes
Jaden's
Reddish.
making a lot of space right now, pushing into Tree. That Molly's going to push out Disciple. But Frosty Squid trying to anchor down the site by himself. He's able to pick off one. Gets traded though, but now it's all up to Chinese Drug, or Pricey, sorry. But unable to do anything. 10-8.
In the blink of an eye, the round is just over. I mean, You know, I want to talk about Chinese Shrug a little bit. He's been like the rock for his teammates getting these picks on A, being so patient on A main, but it looks like they figured him out. You know, they were ready for him to push on. Frosty was holding Tree from underneath Heaven in a position that Chinese Shrug couldn't take advantage of, and then the Heaven peek came out, got him good. And now look at the readjustment coming out in response.
Yeah. Once again, Googly is going to do that arrow right off the rip. But Vora is in a very bad position, but his team helping him out there. They're just shutting them down. They're dropping like flies.
And that might there, my friends, might have just been the fastest round of this entire tournament. They just rushed out and immediately went into the meat grinder. They didn't check logs. Classic stuff. 3K for Vora has been showing up in these last few rounds. What do you think of that? I mean, check out the positioning now. They're going to go and try some more defaulty. Could they be a little bit shaken up on the side of Team Noir? I'm a little worried.
Yeah, I am very worried as well.
Jaden.
And that's a dink already for Vora.
Oh, the Hunter's Spirit!
And that's one.
Vora the spray and takes down maybe so much damage already being felt.
He's just so smart with everything. There you go, Reddish gets one, and Tyler actually surviving that. A lot of mid presence there. Vora gets one more.
Oh, Vora finds another. Oh, but he doesn't even need it anyway. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 4K!
Vora?
Okay, I'm serious. He was at like 5 kills at the half, and in the last like 5 rounds, he's gotten 13.
What? Why would you save it till second half for that?
Well, it's here now and it's here to stay. It's 10-10, my friend.
Huh.
What is going on? This is absolute chaos.
Unbelievable.
And now, Team Noir sent into eco again, and I
don't want to say it again.
I don't want to say it again. There's no way they can do it a third time. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, Shock Dart's going to do quite a bit of damage. Vora actually getting not that tagged up.
They're going to try and push out, but with 2 on the side and 1 rotating into CT, surely this isn't going to happen. The drone is going to go out, give him even more information.
And they're playing it slow for once, which is not ideal for a save round like this. Frosty Squid still anchoring down the A site, but is he moving too soon?
He should still be in range of his turrets. Yeah. Well, there goes Chinese Shrug over on B, and it looks like they're still worried about this B play as they walk over towards A. Frosty, not in a good position to swing out, you know?
And that orb noise is going to give them a lot of info, but yet they're still not moving.
I don't think they heard the orb. And now they're going to rush out onto the A site. Nobody's here to contest this initial play, but they do have the lockdown.
30 seconds left.
Which is unfortunate that they're saving it for a save round like this, but they're already running in. Disciple getting a few frags.
Oh, some return fire being shot out, but with the defuse being stuck, even if Reddish could peek out and get another one, it was surely all over. And look who's in the lead now.
Can we just get one of the admins to check Vora's PC right now? I don't know.
He toggled. Yeah,
might have toggled for
this has been kind of crazy. He's just completely come alive the second half. It was 8-4. It was 8-4. Since then, Team Frosty Squid has won 7 rounds to Team Noir's 2.
Mm-hmm. And reading the chat here, people are concerned about that ulti on the save round. I gotta say, you gotta use those ultis just to secure those rounds. You can't just keep on saving it, which could like cost you later on, right? So just secure those rounds because this is the big round. Chinese Shrug though gets Tyler
Oh, and maybe he's gonna run straight in. That's gonna prompt him to go straight in with the run it back. Running down mid, they know these positions because of the neural theft. Bora goes down, what a fast flick. Oh my goodness, that's exactly what they needed. 5 against 3 with 1:15 on the clock. They're gonna head on to A. Pricey has nowhere to run though. He doesn't get vulnerable status though, so he's gonna be safe to get out.
Yeah. And wow, that that Sharker does do a lot, but he's able to get that kill, and Jaden's gonna try spamming. Frosty gets one through the floor, and Disciple, that's another one for him, but Chinese Drug on the flank.
He could do some real damage here. Can't find the strike. Disciple takes him down. 5 versus 3, flawless retake. What the heck? How did they win that round? Disciple found the shot. Okay, Disciple literally ate a shock dart for lunch, took down the Sova, and then proceeds to turn around and somehow in that fight against Chinese Shrug. What is going on? It's match point.
Could we get a score count right now? I mean, at first half it was an 8-4 game, right? And all of a sudden it's 10-12. I mean,
Placing swarm grenade.
And if I remember correctly, you were talking about how Googly was the only player on the side of Frosty Squid in double digits. Well, what's going on now?
yeah, I mean, they're making me eat my words here because they're starting to pop off. Disciple updrafting for that info, knows that there's one. Oh!
That was a close one.
That was a very close one. That players are top mid. Frosty still having the setup on A. Let's see what he does here.
Maybe gonna be taking the role of what Chinese Shrug usually does, pushing up on A. That shot from Disciple is killer though, and things are not looking too good for the boys in red.
Yeah, and this is what you call a op crutch right now, because ever since he got that off, they've been winning a lot of these rounds. But they did lose site control, but they have 5 men. They have 5 players still left.
But I mean, this is just a textbook retake. 5 versus 4, no ultimates on the table to use. They're all stuck towards Generator right now, though. Frosty's gonna take down one with the shock. Third kill comes in again. This could be it for the first map. Not if anything. Maybe I can say about it, but that's all she wrote. A miraculous comeback from Team Frosty Squid off of some incredible plays, most notably from Vora. And map 1 goes their way.
I gotta say, Team Noir was proving a point early on, winning a lot of those rounds, but they pretty much got reverse swept, up 10-4 pretty much. And there you go.
I mean, hey, I was paying attention to the chat predictions. They were hugely skewed towards the favor of Frosty Squid, but despite them losing this round, this map, excuse me, Team Noir definitely showing that they have a stake in this grand final. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back real soon with map number 2.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win. One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. I have this fight. One player remaining. 30 seconds left. One player remaining. Come on.
You forget. I always.
One enemy remaining.
Welcome back, everybody, to map number 2 of our grand finals here at Vaughn Esports. We're finally here with a different map, everyone. You can stop worrying about another Ascent game.
Yeah, exactly. And actually, that was a very close match for. I mean, I thought it was going to be a hard stop.
I mean,
Frosty
that seemed to
Squid's
be the
team-
general consensus, right?
Yeah, I mean, Frosty Squid's team actually came back there, which was very nice to watch. And now we're on Haven, which is Team Frosty Squid's map.
Definitely looking forward to see some new drafts, some new plays here, because, you know, Haven is probably the most unique map out of the pool. Obviously, I don't need to give it any introduction. It's got 3 bomb sites, so definitely looking to see some plays here, maybe some new agents.
I mean, this is the only reason why this game is like very different to CS. I mean, map-wise, is this is the only map that has the 3rd site.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of it, I'll be honest, but, you know, I applaud the effort. Just waiting for our players here. They're going to be heading in game soon.
Yeah.
And we'll be bringing you guys map number 2.
And I'm probably expecting to see probably a Sentinel for sure, because there's 3 sites. You can't pretty much hold all 3 sites. And you need a Sentinel to anchor that one site for you. Most definitely, probably Sova. I mean, I love playing Sova on Haven.
Yeah, I agree. The nice thing about Haven is it's very wide, right? So that means Sova's drone can like cover a lot from one side to the other because it's not that long. So something I know is definitely popular on Haven is the Cypher. You know, unlike Killjoy, Cypher's traps are global. You can be as far away as you want and they'll still be active. So it really gives you that that ability to, you know, go a little bit further out than usual. Anyway, players are readied up. We're going to be good to go here.
Already. And I mean, we're just waiting for these 2 teams. I mean, now we know who to look for. Chinese Shrug has been a very good player throughout the match, and Googly as well.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a little bit of contrast there. I mean, we saw so much of Googly in the first half of that last map, and then the second half was just all Vora, but I definitely love the consistency. Yeah, for sure. I definitely love the consistency coming out from Team Noir, especially from, like you
30
said,
seconds left.
Chinese Shrug just making smart plays all game.
Yeah, and that's how this is going to go. Disciple's going to go on Jet. Frosty's going to go on Killjoy. This is typical. Vora on Phoenix. Googly on Sova. And Tyler probably on Omen. Reddish on Sova. Jaden on Sage. Interesting pick, honestly. Maybe on Phoenix. Pricey on Omen. And Chinese Shrug on Cypher.
Well, so here I was saying maybe we'll get some different picks, but the only thing different I see is that Jaden's on Sage and Vora's on Phoenix. Other than that, we have the exact same lineup. So much for that.
And something very cool is Team Frosty Squid have a very nice coordination of their player cards.
Yeah, I noticed that, right? And it was also on like you could see it on the screen when they were going into the lobby. I don't think the viewers can see it. They had all their profile pictures the same, like one agent looking straight at you. It was really nice to see.
Yep. And yeah, reading chat right here. Big Jackie Boo. You guys aren't being the team named Frosty Squid. Sweatiest team NA.
Okay. Got a little bit of drama going on. I'm excited. It's going to make these players play a little bit harder as we head into our pistol.
Once again, a lot of these players are very well known for their in ranked.
Yeah, these are the cream of the crop after all. We're not messing around.
And that arrow's going to be able to pick off two. The shock dart is going to do a good 80 to maybe right there. And they're just trying to push into window fast. Flash is out. And there's the wall. That arrow does so much to maybe.
I don't know if we're ready for 3 people on this C site right now. I mean, they're just mopping the floor with them. And there they go. The pistol round is over in a snap of a finger.
Flawless round from Team Frosty Squid right there. Very
Nothing more to say. I mean, they just were completely ready for whatever Team Noir was about to do. I mean, you can see what they were trying to do, right? They were trying to go through the garage window. They were going to have Jaden wall off that connector area.
Yeah,
but
from B link and then push onto C. But they were just ready for it.
Yep, exactly. And now, check out the economy. Everything is identical on the side of Team Noir. All classics, all on 1900.
Mm-hmm.
Little bit of art right there. What?
Pricey picking off Disciple with the classic and getting the heals right there. So, I mean, that's like the big advantage of Sage, you know, the heals and the res, which we haven't seen so far yet.
Yep. Looking towards retrieving that gun mid, but they are holding it as they should.
Mm-hmm. And Googly, let's see if he gets the timing on his side right here. But Vora whiffing some shots, maybe once again.
I'm just laughing. I don't want this to be true. More eco wins with the pistols, even with the double from Googly. They still got the man advantage.
There you go, Frosty with the judge. And he's probably going to stick this. Googly probably going to hold it for him.
One enemy remaining.
You can't be serious.
Standing.
There's no way he wins this.
And he
He's got it on half.
Oh, they don't know. I mean, Frosty...
Chinese Shrug has got the total read on this, but he can't find the kill. So patient. He knew he wasn't on the bomb there, but it didn't matter. He was only on a classic. But that's about as good as it gets. You got... Not only did you get the bomb down, you got 4 kills.
Yeah. And look at the econ already. They're not going to have a very nice spy.
It's going to be messy. Look, you can see them already shuffling around with light shields. They're not sure what to do with themselves. Is it Deagles? Is it, you know, bonus? Is it Bucky's? I'm not sure. Because
the one save gun was the judge from that round.
Exactly. And that's not the best thing to carry over. And look at it. They're going to be going on an eco, it seems. They're up 2-0 and they're ecoing. You don't see that too often.
Yep.
Goes to show you how important the economy is.
And I gotta say, they should probably fall back from that position right there. That Cubby is really heavy-lated right now. Disciple sees Jaden. And let's see how far this Bucky can do. How much damage can do.
But Jaden doesn't even get to shoot it. Right. Oh, gets that info. But I do think he was spotted as well. Chinese Shrug, gonna deal with that alarm bot, shooting those nanostorms before they even get a chance to detonate so fast.
And this is a site for them to get the bomb down.
Oh, Frosty Fearless just going in, but the judge is not the right tool for that counter range, and that's gonna be a wrap. Flawless round. And all of a sudden, you know, Team Noir are technically losing this game. They're down 1 point, but it feels like they're the ones just dictating the flow right now. Ever since that pistol, at least.
I gotta say, we can see the strats coming from Team Nor, more organized push togethers and all that stuff, allowing them to get these picks.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely an interesting choice to jump out a window there with the judge of all guns, but
yeah,
you know, let's not rag on Team Frosty Squid too much. We've seen what they can do, especially after that last game. They did win it after all, so they're still the favorites here. Don't count them out. Ooh.
That arrow gonna be able to ping up Jane, but is Googly gonna be able to win this fight? Both players are tagging each other up.
Maybe. Has the run it back available. It's the only ultimate on the board for either team. Showing off that immortal buddy.
Yeah.
Chinese Shrug, so patient. So methodical with his approach.
And Frosty's just waiting for that Sova dart.
Yeah, he's looking left, right, and center. Here comes the smoke onto A. Frosty's gonna call, hey, I don't feel too safe right here. He's gonna pop the swarm grenades, gets blinded up. Chinese Shrug, can't get much more than a little bit of info. They need to find Frosty, gets traded off, and through the cage actually gets Disciple. Was that an accident? It works out anyway.
That was an accident right there, but wow.
Spike planted.
The wall going down, they could even resurrect, maybe if they wanted to, and surely this is the round. 5 against 3.
Yeah.
On a map like this. Yeah, and the save call is in. They're going to be backing off here.
And that's probably the second round to Team Noir.
Yep, for sure. I mean, I believe the max loss bonuses in this game is after you lose 2 rounds. Like, the third loss, you get max bonus, right? So they're not going to be on max bonus because this is only their second loss. So they really can't afford to lose these guns. Yeah. Oh, there was an operator in play. I just realized. Disciple had an operator when he got headshot through the smoke collided. And Tide's going to be able to snag it. That's a pretty big win.
Mm-hmm. Being able to save the op there as well.
Yeah, you know, with that shot through the cage, they didn't realize that Disciple had an op. Otherwise, they definitely would have gone for it. Smoke off the cross and just picked it up. But they didn't know because, well, they shot him without even seeing him.
Yeah, or they would have probably got it just to throw it out of the map. But now an op in hand for Disciple. Let's see how impactful this op can be.
Maybe he'll actually get to use it this time instead of getting immediately headshot without even having a chance.
Yeah.
Frosty locking down A. You can see how they play around Frosty on A site. They've got 2 people on C1 in garage. Really C-sided kind of defense.
And Jaden being very suspicious of this corner. Sucks that no one is there. But there are still 3 on the C site, which is quite interesting because you can see the Cypher Lurker already coming up.
Both teams just kind of feeling each other out right now. Chinese Shrug gonna get spotted out by that turret. That's gonna prompt Frosty to rotate over with Disciple. And that's actually gonna... Oh, I believe Chinese Shrug heard those 2 players rotating, and that's gonna give a cue for the rest of his team to go C, but it's not like C is clear. Vora's been jump spotting it. Disciple's gonna find Chinese Shrug, and that's gonna alert the rest of the team that, hey, this is a C-pop. It's a fake.
And wow! Tyler getting the ulti right through that smoke with the deagle. There you go, Tyler. With another one, all up to Pricey. Disciple kills Pricey, and 3-2.
And that was just solid patience right there from Team Frosty, you know? We were talking about them, we were talking about Team Noir might having some better coordination there, but that was perfect stuff right there. They didn't over-rotate, they took the guy off of B and held down A, and they stuck with that C defense, and they worked it to perfection.
And if I'm not wrong there, Team Frosty Squid didn't have a full, like, a strong buy compared to the opposing team.
Yeah, Tide got 2 1-deeks, right?
That's correct.
Placing alarm bot.
All right. A bit of a more easy to describe play coming out here. All 5 players.
A simple A hit.
Frosty's going to be calling it out right now. He's looking to set up for the lockdown. The Hunter's Fury is available to counter it, though.
Yeah, which most likely will happen. That double shock dart clears out the middle, but nothing he can do. Disciple actually getting punished right there for peeking. Pricey eventually is going to plant the bomb, and now the lockdown's going to be dropped. And it's going to be instantly broken down, but Frosty gets picked.
He got collided. He got collided through his ultimate. It was so quick on that reaction with the Hunter's Fury. He actually not only kills the lockdown, but kills Frosty. And the kill feed. Okay, Chinese truck. Playing with your food a bit there. It's just all coming up Team Noir, and it's 3-3 this game. This is a back and forth game if I've ever seen one. What's the deal now? Economy.
What are they gonna do? I mean, looking at that buy, they have 2 shotguns. One a lot better than the other, I gotta say. But
to say the least,
they're gonna stack towards A, which might be the wrong call here, because look at how many players of Team Noir is pushing down C-Long.
Scanning ahead.
And it seems you can really tell what kind of setup they have on Team Noir's offense. You know, they let Chinese Shrug do his thing, while the rest of the team goes together, and they just have the coordination to really do what they gotta do. The smoke fails in Garage, but it doesn't matter. They've won the duels they needed to, and the site is theirs.
Yeah.
I know exactly where you are.
He knows exactly where you are.
That pulp, that ulti, I mean, it's not a bad ulti, but he probably could have saved it because it's a 4-on-3, and they're on an eco round.
Reddish. Okay, that was a sick shot. Definitely gonna be taking that gun to the bank.
Tyler knows that there's one there. He's just gonna tap the bomb and gets insta-popped. Nothing they can do, and there you go. The 4th round goes. Sorry, the 7th round goes to Team Noir.
Solid stuff. Disciple mentioned in the chat he was scared to death by that peak.
This is my spot.
With the Bucky. Reddish was rather. But, you know, that's how it is. Just someone peeks a corner, takes your head off, you're gone. And they didn't even get to save the gun, right? He tried to go for the retake.
Yep. And I gotta say, I don't like the only the only knife. I don't know.
I personally run the Karambit from Prime 2.0. It's definitely my favorite.
A very nice skin if you don't upgrade it.
Yeah, I didn't upgrade it as well. I feel bad for anyone who made that mistake. Googly definitely showing up right now in his prime with that Hunter's Fury.
And already one player down. They're just gonna chalk dart it out. And Googly winning that fight as well, spamming, getting some damage onto Reddish.
Sent to 5 HP, but that's a win for sure. I mean, you're up 5-3. You've got to run it back. You've got plenty of room to work with. Frosty super passive on this A site. He's gonna hear the utility. And here they come, Frosty. Disgusting wallbang. Reddish is there to do the same to him.
Yeah.
And this is looking like retake duty for the remaining 4 players on Team Frosty. Definitely in their favor right now. They've got the utility available, but watch out now.
Yeah.
All right.
Googly. Oh no, he's shaking. I don't know if he wants to drop down.
Don't jump. Please don't do it. Okay, I've killed myself like that before. I'm embarrassed to admit. It's not fun.
It is over.
And I mean, I gotta say, this game's going back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, has any team taken more than a 2-point lead? Like, no, honestly, it's been... I think the first 2 rounds went the way of Team Frosty, then the next 2 rounds went the way of Team Noir, and then they've just been going back and forth. I mean, this has just been action-packed. That's what happens when you don't play on the scent, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I gotta say, Haven, I think, is a very attack-sided map though, compared to all the other possible maps.
That's what happens. Yeah, definitely not like Split.
Yeah. Complete opposite of Split.
But despite that, it's dead even right now, which is pretty good for the defending side.
Both teams playing very slow.
This is something you see a lot on Haven. There's a lot of very thin walls on this map. So being able to shoot through them, you might get some chip damage, maybe even some kills. Chinese Shrug right there proving my point. It's really important to have that sense of mind to just let it rip through the smokes and the cages and the walls.
You're dead.
Run it back on both sides being popped right now. Frosty's good for one before he gets traded off. Maybe can't find a second, but he reveals the location of all 3 players. And the Sova's getting, Reddish is getting to work right now with this shock darts going out.
Yeah. And Googly's actually gonna drone this because they're spamming all their bullets. He's unable to actually.
Someone needs to get on this bomb. They're running out of time. AC and Reddish and Pricey all through the smoke. This is what I mean. This is what happens on Haven. I mean, you just go through the smoke. You just let it rip. You got to do that. That's what you got to do to win.
And there you go. If you actually look at the other point of view, or free cam, you could see that Pricey, I'm pretty sure, or yeah, Pricey, or I think it was maybe or Pricey. It was one of them triggered discipline and getting a lot of that info just to secure that round.
For sure, solid stuff. Up top of the scoreboard, only player in double digits. Had a bit of a weak performance in game 1, but is definitely showing up now.
Exactly.
And you know, something I wanted to point out was it's 5-4. Okay, well, we can get back to my point after we talk about Googly's 1 dig right there. Chinese Shrug is gone. Couldn't pick up the gun though. So what I was saying was it's 5-4, but I don't know if you saw the economy. There were some players on Team Noir who are in the 7,000s.
Yeah.
In credits. Like, that's a pretty significant point.
Well, on Team Frosty Squid, they're on pistols every other round.
Exactly. The reinvestment is just so costly. Disciple can't find the shots, and it's back into a 4v4. Oh,
Tyler!
What is with the Deagles today? That's another one going for Tyler. Are you serious? And the Hunter Tree is going to give them the room they need. Tyler with 3. Give this man any gun and he'll do the job. It's a 4K. Unbelievable. I just said that Team Noir had an 8K credits on some of their players, and that Team Frosty is on pistols, but it doesn't matter. Put them on any gun and they'll make it work.
Do you think we get a replay of that? Wow.
I hope so, because
those shots were insane.
Those were absolutely insane. That re-peek through garage so quick on that flick. It was a body shot, but it doesn't matter. It got the job done, and we're back into a 5-on-5.
And look at the scoreboard right now. There's no teams that won like more than 2 rounds in a row.
Exactly. It's just been like a tennis match right now.
Jaden with the res on hand. Let's see if he's going to use it this round. But I mean, he's pushing up very far as a Sage.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be able to res anyone if you're the one dying. Can't resurrect yourself, and well, now there's one teammate dead, but it's going to be tough getting that area back. They know exactly what Jaden wants to do, and they're not going to let him do that. Maybe with a crucial kill, but there's more where that came from.
Cage triggered.
And now you're going to be a little bit paranoid if you're Team Noir. You're worried about all these flanks. From the shadows coming out onto back sites.
One enemy
trades.
remaining.
Or is it a trade Disciple mowing them down?
And
it's all on Chinese Shrug.
Sorry for not being able to pick off that last kill, and the res still not being popped. So you have one more round.
Last round in the
I don't
half.
think Jaden popped any res this half yet. I think it's the first time he had it.
It's been tough. I can really feel for him because, you know, everything is just going so fast. As soon as one of his teammates has been dying, like there's just been a round deciding fight right after. You know, it's tough to get that res off and keep your reviving teammate out of the line of fire because they're vulnerable for a good 2 seconds.
Exactly.
All right. Well, we might be looking at a 6-6 half here, everybody. The first of its kind. Definitely can't tell who's taking the lead in this game just yet.
Standing ahead. Oh.
Once again, Valorant with their walls.
Yep, get used to it. Okay, Frosty, I see you. Lockdown available, and there's no Huntress Fury to counter it.
You will not kill my
And there's the res being played right here. Googly still in garage, maybe trying to get behind them, but for enough, going to be able to pick off. Oh my god, Tyler.
Oh my god, Tyler! Oh god, Tyler, are you kidding me? Did you see that 180 flick headshot? That was crazy. 7-5.
Switching
They win the
sides.
half. That was awesome stuff right there. This guy has just been hitting the nuttiest shots this game.
I mean, I wouldn't say anything, but Noir can easily come back from this. With their team comp, it's more of a defensive one, as you can see, as they run double sentinels and initiator.
Yeah, and they've got the Sova, as you say, to, you know, really scout him out so they can prepare ahead of time. Because, you know, Cypher is definitely not the most mobile. Well, no one on their team is exactly the most mobile, so being able to stall a bit, definitely crucial.
Yeah.
And we're looking to have a repeat of the pistol round here with this grass C split. Jaden. Ouch. That one's gonna leave a mark.
And that's a very nice wall covering on multi-wall pretty much, but Disciple dashing in, not being able to pick off anyone, and dying to Jaden.
He's a little bit ambitious there. His teammates were not ready to follow up on that one. Alright. Oh, check this out. Chinese shrug. Oh, wow. Frosty quicker.
I gotta
Solid
say,
stuff.
Frosty's very good with the pistol in the past final, actually. Vora being able to pick off maybe, and now it's technically a 3-on-3 due to the health of Frosty.
Well, we've seen what he can do on these pistols, just like you said. I mean, there goes Vora. Now it's an even 3-on-3, or is it? There's a trade. Jaden gets another. 2-on-2 now. Looking like a pickup game of basketball at the court. Googly's gonna come in from the side, and now it's all left. Jaden looking for a slam dunk, finds it with the 4K.
Being able to pick off Tyler there. I mean, very low HP Tyler. Can't win that fight. Googly was good for 2 right there, but...
And heck, I mean, that was one heck of a comeback from Jaden. He got headshot in garage at the start of the round, put on 20 HP, and he comes back with a 4K.
Yep. And that's the power of the Sage Heal.
For sure, definitely see it to great effect right there. All right, now it's Team Noir looking to even up the scoreline right now. Jaden with that Singularity Spectre. I just love Singularity. It's so beautiful. Looking to get a little bit aggressive. Watch out now. And the Frenzy is still showing why it's good. You wouldn't be able to do that with most guns. Most pistols, rather. Singularity Spectre not going to get to see the light of day. Now, Team Frosty creeping towards A. So slow, keeping their opponents guessing.
But no
Not
one
revealing
is off
any
A.
information right now, and they're completely free to go.
That camp's not gonna hear anyone.
And they're completely avoiding sewers where the tripwire is. That dash is going to reveal that, hey, you've been duped, you've been fooled, you've been bamboozled. We're on the A side for free, no contest.
And once again, Vora with the Frenzy. You know how much this gun can do.
Gets flashed up. Oh, he's gonna swing out here, finds one, does a lot of damage onto Reddish, and Disciple's gonna finish it off. Left enough 2 versus 2. Frosty with the classic gets another right-click headshot. Somebody stop this man. He should just play with the classic for the rest of the game. Frosty with the Chinese shrug. Are you serious? He doesn't even need a gun. Just let him play with the classic. It's all he needs. He just drop ops and vandals for his teammates. He'll just stick with the classic. It's fine.
I mean, if Team Frosty Squid ever has a coach, all they need to do is put Frosty Squid on the Classic and Tyler on the Deagle.
That's so true. Oh my goodness. What a clutch. In a 1 versus 2 on low HP with just a little old Classic. And they nerfed this gun. Maybe they need to do it again.
Yo, and we gotta remember that that was a complete save round for Team Frosty Squid.
What is with... Dude, I would always say these second round force buys are pretty much an auto win for the team with the guns, but today has proven me right wrong.
I gotta say, this is the only game where you get punished for buying second round, and there you go, Disciple with 2 already. That arrow is not gonna get anyone.
Tricky stuff. It lands under the roof.
Yeah. Very nice lineup. Very popular arrow nowadays too, but Tyler, look at his position, gets Jaden for free. Knows Pricey's in the corner. The Classic!
Oh my god, please! Nerf this gun already! It's not Frosty, it's the classic. Or is it just Frosty? Pricey's showing he's got some classic plays as well.
What's the point of buying a Phantom when you're just gonna lose it to a classic?
Yeah, I mean, you just saved 2,900 credits right there.
Disciple in a very good position, trading guns right now
One
since
enemy
Chinese
remaining.
struggle. And there you go, Disciple with 4. 9
Bit
to
of a
6.
questionable call to go for that retake. They did have the Phantom they picked up in Garage. I'm surprised it wasn't just a save call there.
Yep. And all of a sudden, I mean, this game is slowly slipping away for Team Noir.
Yeah, I mean, it was 7-5 at the half. It was 5-5 for the longest time, dead even, but since then, it's a 4-1 streak. And a technical pause is being called for Team Noir.
Mouse again, potentially?
Maybe they just got some stuff to work out, who knows, but they've definitely got to figure it out right now. They're running out of time. If Team Frosty can get a 10th or even an 11th round, I don't see them having good chances at coming back.
Yeah.
Waiting on our players now to sort over any technical issues. Looks like Team Frosty's ready to go, just waiting on Team Noir. All right. So what you think about the day so far? I mean, this is almost the conclusion of map 2. I'd say it's been pretty sweet Valorant to see, the higher tier.
Mm-hmm. And very simple. I hate Ascent right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of unfortunate. This is the first time we've seen a different map, but, it's been one heck of a game, so...
Hopefully, once the new map comes out, teams will start trying it out.
Oh, yeah, Breeze? I'm so excited for that one.
And look how nice that gun is with the Radiant Gun Buddy.
Oh, man, it just looks so pretty. It has the ambient effects on the Radiant Buddy, right? It kind of shines a little bit. It's so pretty. That red Reaver.
Maybe next act I'll get it.
Yeah. I personally run the Glitch Pop.
Glitch Pop. I don't know. Glitch Pop hasn't been my favorite. It's too big of a skin, It's a little bulky
Really?
for my liking. Yeah.
I see. No, I know Glitch Pop is definitely one of the most popular ones out there.
Yeah,
So,
and Prime. And Reaver.
yeah, Prime as well. Reaver too, yep.
But here we go. We're starting once again. 9 to 6. Let's see what they're going to do. That arrow... He looks away, and they're getting punished already.
And it looks like the necessary adjustments have been made for Team Noir. Lots of aggression coming out middle, and they get 2 kills for their efforts.
Instead of a technical pause, that was pretty much a tactical pause.
Or a toggle pause. We'll see.
It's one of those T words.
For sure. Posturing towards a Chinese shrug. We know this guy is a tough nut to crack. They've got their work cut out for them.
I wonder if that cam sees them pushing up slowly right here.
Not quite, actually, but he's gonna pop the cages. He knows what's going on. He spots one in the smoke. Can't find the shots, can't find any shots at all, and he's gonna just get wallbanged with the shotgun to finish it off. A big whiff from Chinese Shrug that we're not used to seeing in Disciple. Will take it and go to town with one on CT and one on Heaven, and here comes the lockdown. Oh, maybe catches the timing onto Disciple, who is trying to take out that Sova Dart, but Googly's there to trade. It's left in a 1 versus 1. The Killjoy ultimate's about to go off. The turret is stopping it from moving. He's gonna peek out and take him down. Frosty playing that one to perfection. Redis was trying to kill the lockdown, but the turret was slowing him so damn much.
I gotta say, Frosty probably not the top fragger here in this match, but those frags that he's getting are pretty much those impact frags that they need.
Impact frags is the name of the game.
Okay, you guys gotta quote me here, but before Mr. Fourth Quarter is gonna start popping off soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, his team is doing okay without him, but we've seen what he can do, so I'm definitely not holding my breath when it comes to him.
And maybe as well, I mean, maybe it was a key factor that last game was so close. Lavora, there you go!
Guys, I promise you this is not scripted. I swear. This is all happening live. This is the first time we're seeing it. Chinese Shrug with the classic. This is the gun of choice today.
Last player standing.
Yeah, and there you go. And there you go. I was saying, maybe getting that crucial pick right there now with the gun and the ulti Is he gonna give them the 11th round?
Careful now. Is
With
that
the
a
volley
lineup?
But
Yeah, Disciple.
instantly right click, and what a perfect mauling to sight, but unfortunately he couldn't get a pick for that. 11-6.
This is slipping out of their grasp. They've got to get something started now because they cannot let this go to an overtime, which they would have to win 6 rounds anyway.
And by buying this round, if they lose this round, they're going to be completely broke.
Yep, we could be seeing a champion crowned here very soon, folks. Let's see what Team Noir has in store for us.
Yep.
4 ultimates on the table. Probably all the best ones you want to have. The From the Shadows, not really the most useful one on defense.
And Vora getting picked off early on once again.
Seems like it doesn't matter for Team Frosty, though. They've been pulling through. But a good start for Team Noir. We're not going to talk about that Sova dart that ended all the way in Azerbaijan somehow.
Yeah.
But
Tyler could be holding down mid, posted up here, see if he gets anyone lacking.
Ooh,
Pricey.
Almost
That was
out of
very bad
timing.
timing.
Yeah.
And I think they're gonna try hitting B here for some reason. Not with the best team comp for this.
They do have the fast rotate from A, with 2 players playing in connector. Disciple. Trying to find some angle, but it's not too easy. There aren't there's not much verticality on this map, especially on the attacking side that you can take advantage of. Here comes the run it back, but it's as the smoke fades. Oh no. Talking about timing.
And they're running it down A. Sova's most likely gonna get smoked off from heaven anyway. That drone's gonna spot Disciple, but let's see how this is gonna go.
They pop the From the Shadows to get into hell, but it's now a 5 versus 4 retake, and you have to go for this one. You cannot let this one slip you by. Maybe. Just barely going to slip by. Disciple, he's not gonna check it, and maybe gets the first blood on the site. Looking to flash out. So timely, catches 2, gets the shots out to 1, and Pricey drops down at the perfect time to get the other. It's gonna be a flawless win. Is he gonna pop the Hunter's Fury? No, he's not. He's just gonna run away and lick his wounds. What a perfect retake.
And wow, lots of flashes. Players in very bad position, not being able to be tucked up pretty much.
And talk about that patience from Maybe. He got mollied out twice in that corner, and he just still held his ground and stayed there without, you know, running out and flashing and panicking because he thought he was gonna take damage. That was perfectly played.
Yeah. And there you go, that crucial round going to the attack defenders. Finally, I mean, it's their time to start waking up because it's 11-7. They can't slip up one more round unless they want to become closer to the match point. Reddish is able to actually see a lot of players right there. The ulti
and look at everybody's rotating, but they're actually going to give out the site. Here comes the Hunter's Fury as a follow-up, but they're not going to find many, or are they? Pricey, how is Tyler made his way?
Tyler!
3, what the heck? How did he get there uncontested? Disciple also there to back up his teammate, but the damage has been done. The Resurrect is available. He's just got to use it. Reddish is back in the world of the living. Disciple, it's taken down.
And now it's a 3-on-3.
3-on-3, back in another basketball game. Frosty gonna get scouted out. The trade is there. It's at the same time. Maybe gets taken down. Jaden's there for the trade. 1 versus 1. He needs to win this. He's got 2 bullets. Did he spot Frosty heading over towards
I think Frosty just timing them.
Frosty might have to spot the timing he needs. And he does it. 12-7. Off the skin of their teeth, they somehow pull through.
Match point.
Did he live? He lived. What? I swear he died. What the heck?
Wait.
Okay. It seems the game just wants Team Frosty to take this one after that one.
I mean, I think that's replay worthy. How did he just survive that?
It was like, it was literally, it had exploded and he was on top of it. But shout outs to Tyler there. How did he get into heaven? Not only that, he got 3 frags.
And they're going to go for a very fast push. Arrow's going to be broken, and there you go. Let's see.
Okay. Someone check his PC, please.
Yeah, I mean, holy. That's already one. They know both is there.
running
Maybe
back
gets
up.
two, though.
Maybe he's gonna get two, but he's gonna immediately go down and Reddish to follow. Chinese shrug goes down, and this is it
all up
for
to
the
Frosty.
He's gonna make it a 4K to take the tournament. 2-0 grand finals. That's all she wrote, everybody.
And there
What
you
a
go.
grand finals match that I've just seen. Haven preceded by Ascent. Team Frosty showing what they've got. Team Noir with an incredible showing. They had so many leads that they had shown such good plays, such good stuff. But at the end of the day, Team Frosty showing why they're the superior team.
And looking at the scoreboard here, the guys in blue are taking up the majority of the top spots. Well,
But
that's
overall,
GG's.
the disparity wasn't that much. You could really feel the team effort. Each
Exactly.
player had their moments, whether it was Tyler going in through heaven, getting 3 kills, Frosty with those classic plays, and finishing off the game with the 4K.
Yeah.
Well,
And let's bring it back to Brandon to
yeah.
close off our tournament.
Right, that's gonna be it, boys. Thank you so much. What an insane grand finals. I know it was a 2-0, but hey, those games were really, really close. Either team could have taken it, but Frosty Squid did come out on top. GG's Team Noir as well, played amazingly throughout the tournament. Brought up all your fans. It's been a great time, guys. Hope you had fun. We do these every single month, so we have had a huge new influx of players, so hope to see you guys back next month. We do them, yeah, we love doing them every month. Hopefully with more prizes next month. And yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it. Our prizing is funded by AVGL this month, so thank you. Huge shout out to them for providing support for this event. Huge shout out to the entire team. So let me just shout out the entire team there. Check out everyone's Twitters, everyone's Instagrams, whatever's linked there, right? Check them out. Thank you guys so much. The team is soldiering through these events. I think it's like 10-20 hours total of work throughout these entire event series, so shout out to them. Thank you guys for playing. It's been an insane ride. And I did promise Joy a water bottle cam. Sorry. Alright, and that's going to be it, guys. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys have a good one.
Yeah. MD, JPB, it's only right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stubbed, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go and run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, let's go. Look. I tell Shorty drop it for a real one. Go ahead and pop it, let me feel some.